those cravens backstabbed me, deceived me. Never shall I tolerate their crimes again. Now let the hunt begin. Oh, 7,000 souls scared and daunted, such a tale of woe. Not too long ago, this village was a golden scene
Good morning. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, good morning. Welcome in. To be honest, this Deepstone Lullaby is so good. So, of course, we're talking, we're hanging out for a bit. We're going to be, playing some Twilight Princess later. But as for now, we are hanging out. So we're going to be talking about, we're going to be talking more about the unfortunate demise of Destiny 2. There is other articles that just came out relaying more information for Destiny 2 that unfortunately do not paint a great future for this title, or if I'm being honest, any future. So give me 1 second. I apologize. I was hoping that I can find something that relays that information a little bit better. We're going to be pulling from Paul Tassi, of course. If you guys don't know, Paul Tassi, he does amazing work over at Forbes, but he his main game, and he, for the past, I don't know, a long time, he's been covering Destiny 2 almost single-handedly for Forbes, but also just a enthusiast for Destiny 2. So we're going to jump over and start the conversation there. Okay. Starting from Bloomberg, Bloomberg posted a video, posted an article saying, after ending development on Destiny 2, Sony's Bungie will lay off staff and focus on Marathon rather than jumping directly to Destiny 3, which a lot of, the only redeeming factor that I had for, the possibility of Destiny 3, or the reason why I was, I'm sad that Destiny 2 is going away, but at the same time, it's like, that's it. Like, there's nothing else coming out from it. I wanted Destiny 3 to happen. Obviously, with the news of this, it does not sound right. If you're trying to build up a new game, you're going to want to hire on people, and with them focusing on layoffs, that means the unfortunate part is that Sony most likely doesn't want that many people in the company if they're not working on Marathon. And since Destiny 2, or Destiny in general, is stopping production on any future expansions or future titles, this is probably leading to the demise of the Destiny franchise. I would go into the article, but unfortunately Bloomberg has it paywalled, so We're going to switch over to Paul Tassi. Paul Tassi says, there it goes. Paul Tassi says, yeah, this is unfortunately where this was going. I don't think the IP can be declared eternally dead, but this was never a put Destiny 2 down, pick Destiny 3 up, and keep going situation. If D3 ever does happen, they'd have to staff up significantly again. And then he goes on to update this. Of note, quote, Bungie staff are looking to pitch and begin development of new projects, including in the Destiny franchise, but none have been greenlit, and there's no guarantee that any will move forward in a challenging market that has led companies like Sony to raise prices and cut costs. Not terribly optimistic, but that speaks to not wanting to let the IP go, at least. So, like we mentioned, if you're trying to get rid of a part of a company, or if you're trying to like build up a new game, you're gonna have to hire on a significant amount of people and not get rid of a lot of people. They're downsizing. So if that's the case, they are downsizing to get rid of a certain franchise or, certain things or certain games so they can, one, lighten the load, make the cost less, or migrate people from one project to another. And unfortunately, with them basically shutting any kind of production for Destiny, it is an unfortunate thing that if, Jason Schreier's and Paul Tassi's sources are true, it's definitely not looking good for Destiny or the Destiny fan base as a whole. It is extremely sad to look at, Twitter, on every other day. It is very sad to look at Twitter, but like just in this situation with all of these people, all of the, people have spent so much time investing time with money, investing, meeting all of these new friends, raiding, all of these different experiences that we all got from Destiny. A lot of people have left Destiny because of certain situations or certain things that were going on with the game. The marketplace being extremely egregious with buying skins and stuff like that, and that's all rightfully so. But we can all agree that during Destiny, like even Destiny 1, just like the moments of happiness that we all got because of this single particular franchise with this company, they really worked to like at least try to build a great game. It didn't always work out. Most of the time it didn't work out. But I think we can all agree that even though Destiny didn't end up exactly how we wanted, I still believe that Destiny, in my heart of hearts, is a good game. And I would say that I have a lot to thank Destiny and Bungie as a whole when it comes to this franchise. I've absolutely adored Destiny, even like good, bad. So it's extremely bittersweet to see how things are being played out now with the ultimately the demise of the franchise. And now Sony just wants to push Bungie to go 100% on Marathon, which is, in my opinion, the wrong bet. Marathon is a fun game, but it is no Destiny style. It is like Destiny has that fan base. It's been in the works. It's been a franchise for what, like over a decade, And there's a fan base that still loves every day to play Destiny. And there's still a fan base that would love to come back to Destiny if um, they gave it another shot. But I don't think that that's going to be the case. If we go over to Paul Tassie's next one, he also said, people, wait. Okay. People are interpreting this as some sort of battle cry, but it's the reality that people are upset about Marathon taking away resources from D2, which it did, to launch and perform poorly anyway. This is not subjective, it's what happened. Marathon is certainly not the reason Destiny 2 is dissolving. Leadership, lack of foresight, the final shape plans, layoffs are the main culprits. But it's disingenuous to pretend it's in some separate silo somewhere and is it involved in this at all. He also goes on to relay, the reality is that now, more than ever, people should want Marathon to win. If it can thrive, it can expand in interesting ways. It can give Bungie a runaway and leeway with Sony for future projects. It's all upside if you want more Bungie games or even more Destiny. Marathon dying from here doesn't help anyone, though that does not mean I'm going to just cheerlead it if things don't turn around. I love, obviously, I love Destiny, and I want Bungie to succeed so they can make more Destiny. The problem is that Marathon is just not my type of game. And I have like some sort of cynical look on Bungie now more than ever, I guess. But how do I explain this in the best possible way? It's like if somebody did you wrong by, I don't know, stealing your girlfriend or something like that, right? I don't think that analogy will actually work. Never mind. But let's just come back to it, right? Marathon is a okay game, but the fact that they're just throwing this well-established franchise away so they can work on Marathon that has, one, a lot to prove for it, and two, majority of the player base is Destiny players. And I feel like myself, as being a Destiny player that loves Destiny, I just don't feel the need to go and play Marathon because of this. This makes me feel like they had the better bet with another Destiny than they had with Marathon for such a long period of time. If they came out with the Destiny 3, it would have been so much more interesting, so much more fun, so much more, I'm talking on my ass. I have no idea. But I personally, for me, I just feel like I would spend so much more time playing that style of game. But now all we have left is Marathon. And that's the unfortunate part, is that I feel burned as a Destiny enjoyer. I feel absolutely now I understand why everybody stopped playing Destiny, because of the egregious, monetization and, a plethora of different reasons. But I feel absolutely fucking gutted by a franchise that I grew up with. First game came out in 2014, so I was 21 at the time. I absolutely love Destiny so much. And with them throwing it away and just leaving you, hey, here's Marathon, that's all you get. You're like, I have no drive, no willingness, no want to play that game. It's just a burnt feeling. I don't know if I'll ever get that feeling going away. But I don't know. Maybe Marathon can do something different enough for me to want to play it. They're talking about adding a PvE. So I'm like, I just feel like shit. I'm going to play a game if it's good. If I hear good things about it, if I really am interested, I'm going to play the game regardless. But at the current moment with my feelings, I just don't have a drive to want to play it because I'm just all I wanted was Destiny 3. All I wanted was another Destiny, a different Destiny, something more grandiose, something with other pieces. Third time's the charm, possibly, but it's not worth it to spend my time into a game that I have no idea is going to last another year. And let's be honest here, if Marathon does not get the player base that it needs by next year, realistically, Sony's just going to shut down the whole studio. And that's going to be the end of Bungie as we know it. And that's the harsh reality that we live in right now. I think they have one more, Paul Tassi. This one's crazy. He says, yo, DMG, I promise I won't be mad, but for how long did people know this was coming? He's talking about the layoffs, the future layoffs that are coming down the line. I understand the commercial reasons for having to be quiet, but I genuinely would be curious to know how early it was communicated internally. The Paul Tassi says almost all of Bungie did not know about this until it was announced. So as of today, that's when, or as of today or yesterday, I can't remember. As of today or yesterday, that was it. That's when all of Bungie also found out that it was shutting down. I believe he was mentioning talking about shutting down of Destiny and then moving on, but also the rumblings of of all of the layoffs. So even Bungie is getting blindsided, and I know I don't know for a fact, but just I know the developers are just completely gutted by all of this because they work their asses off to try to make Destiny as best as it could. They were working into another year of content. They had another expansion coming out, and the possibility of making something else, a new game. I believe it was called, Project Payback. And that was a project that was for essentially Destiny 3, but it never got off the lines. And that was like right after. It was right after I'm blanking on. The Final Shape. They were incubating that idea, but then after the Final Shape, after they got their biggest peaks, their biggest numbers on SteamDB, like over 300,000 people were playing during that period of time, and then they got layoffs. Even when the game was doing so well, they laid off so much of the company. And then main people that worked on Destiny, the main dungeon designers, raid designers, all these people, they also left. So Destiny was a shell of its former self after that. So for the people that have probably been there for a long time working on this one franchise, it is absolutely devastating for them to find out about Destiny essentially dying the same time as everybody else. And I do blame Sony. But at the same time, I mean, they paid $3.5 billion for this company, which is an overestimation. They really tried to get all of their money's worth, and it didn't work out. And now they're overcorrecting. And now Sony is unfortunately having to make these decisions because of their own live service push that went completely wrong. And of course, the developers are paying for it. So my heart goes out to one, the developers, but two, just everybody feeling this franchise, because this is our childhood. This is how we met a bunch of people. Like, I've met so many friends just by playing Destiny. Played a bunch of raids, had these like crazy moments of world first races, or just a new expansion coming out and learning about new classes. Like, Destiny was my game in that sense. Like, I still played World of Warcraft and other MMO like games, but Destiny is that game for me. And unfortunately, a lot of the fan base that's just how it goes now. A lot of the fan base is just definitely feeling a lot of different emotions. What up, Zach? Sorry for the delayed response. Just kind of like figuring out some things. Figuring out, like, what I'm going to be reading. As a Destiny 2 player, I have no plans on playing Marathon. Hey, rightfully so. I'm right there with you, fam. Is D2 shutting down now or something? What up, Jervy? So Destiny recently just came out with their... No. Okay, let's start from the beginning, right? Destiny 2, they came out with their most recent expansion, which was in November, if I remember correctly. And then they were saying that, so we're going to do some updates, but they never did the updates. They never even relayed the information to anybody. So from November all the way, I think it's November, December, all the way until yesterday, it was radio silence. We didn't know what the fuck was going on. We were confused. They posted a video. They posted a This Week at Destiny blog post, essentially saying that the next update is June 9th. And that is the last update for Destiny 2. Now, everybody was thinking, okay, they're shutting Destiny 2 down so they can, make Destiny 3, basically. Which, in our eyes, that was probably the best case scenario. Well, today's news information that we got was that, unfortunately, after ending development on Destiny 2, Sony's Bungie will lay off staff and focus on Marathon rather than jumping directly to Destiny 3. So we're talking a reduction in force specifically on the Destiny side of things. And they're just going to be pushing everybody over to Marathon. So essentially, this is a killing bullet to the Destiny franchise, because there are no updates on whether or not they are moving forward. Paul Tassi goes into saying that Bungie has pitched different ideas for, Destiny things, and unfortunately, none of them were greenlit by Sony. And so now we are in this period of time where basically Destiny is done. There's one last update, and that's it. And then now we only have Marathon. So that's the gist of everything. So now here we are. Destiny's basically going to die. Obviously, if Marathon does really well, which I really doubt that'll happen, but it does really well, and Sony likes this, and then they give Bungie a lot more opportunities to make different games, then maybe there's a Destiny 3. But the problem is that one, Marathon has to do really well, and then two, if you're going to make Destiny 3, you're going to need a significant amount of people. And if you're reducing the amount of people, that's a hard commitment into Destiny 3 being nowhere near or not planning on having it anytime soon. So it's just an all-around shitty, fucking extremely shitty situation. because I've been playing Destiny since it came out in 2014. To this day, Destiny is just that game, that franchise for me. I fucking absolutely love it, and I will play every single version of it. And that's a really unfortunate thing that's happening. Oh boy, that fucking blows, dude. And like, dude, everybody on Twitter, there's so many different like so much different information coming down the line. Like people reaching out, people talking about, I don't know, people talking about different, reasons why the Destiny community or the Destiny game as a whole is in the state it is currently. A lot of blaming things. It's just interesting. It's very interesting and sad to say, or sad to see. I've played Destiny since the beginning. I think I would still play Destiny to this day, to be honest. Destiny, here's it. Over at PC Gamer. You can't see it. Let me move this over. Where the heck? Over at PC Gamer, it says Destiny developers reflect on the end of an era. We all worked so hard to maintain the quality bar under unrealistic constraints. I logged into the tower and found a horde of guardians kneeling at Zavala, others saluting. It was that from server to server. It says yesterday, Bungie announced that Destiny 2 was officially over, with its final live service update arriving on June 9th. After 10 expansions, 30 seasons, 3 episodes, and spanning almost a decade, it's not an understatement to say that it's the end of an era. The salt in the wound is a report that Bungie isn't immediately making Destiny 3 and is eyeing potential layoffs. In light of the traveler-sized bomb, Bungie just dropped. Former developers and voice actors alike have shared their experiences working behind the scenes on one of gaming's biggest franchises. Joe Blackburn, Joe Blackburn was a fucking great. I believe he wasn't studio head, but he was definitely high up there way back when, like during Final Shape and stuff like that. Joe Blackburn, game director. He was a game director. Game director from 2020 to 2024, leaving just before the Final Shape, reflected on his storied history with the series, which started as a player before joining Bungie. Quote, getting a chance to work in the world is an honor I'll never fully be able to repay. Both in and out of game, Destiny 2 forged the core memories that made me who I am today. Closing with a thank you to all of us who brought the tower to life every day. Similarly, former production director 2022 to 2024, Katerina Macedo, had this to say, quote, I'm so proud of being a part of its community, and it remains the biggest honor of my career that I got to play a tiny part in building it. Joseph Cross, who served as lead concept artist on Destiny before pioneering Marathon's art direction, shared Pike concept art that'll have any lifelong player in a few state of pre-Destiny 1 launch hype. It was, quote, one of the first I did that had a real impact on the project, he explained. And it felt amazing to be part of it all. I'm a sucker for all this old concept art. Former senior narrative director Robert Brooks, who's now working on Cyberpunk 2, shared perhaps the most a blemic moment for the community when Zavala's voice actor and player Lance Reddick passed away in 2023. Says, quote, I remember when Lance passed away, I logged into the tower and found a horde of guardians kneeling by Zavala, others saluting. It was like that from server to server. What a fucking marvelous community. I hope in the game's final days, fans who still have the spirit show up to say farewell one last time. In one of Bungie's most baffling moves, it laid off a number of Destiny's beloved composers back in 2023, including Michael Salvatore and Michael Skretz. Let's just say Michaels. While they haven't shared anything yet, at least, audio design Nadia Van Drest recalls how they, quote, learned so much from Sky Lewin, Michael Skretz, Michael Salvatore, Corey Krunkenberg, Josh Mosser. I was very lucky to work with these legends and will always be thankful. Bungie changed my life. In a follow-up post, they explained that we all worked so hard to maintain the quality bar under unrealistic constraints. Even though my time at Bungie did not end the way I thought it should have, I know we did our best. I'm glad I worked on it. I worked on Destiny 2. Todd Haberkorn, one of Destiny's most passionate voice actors, the one and only Drifter, has cheered all Gambit fiends on. I'm sure you played it at least once. Quote, for every moat you bank and every drop of Vex milk you poured into your mugs, here's to you, brothers and sisters. Dude, there's like so many. Like, all. There's another one. Quote, to be a part of such an effort in the video game space is raffled air. Indeed. And I'm thankful for not only every production minute, but the amazing tales and happy memories fans have shared with me about the game from all over the world. At last but not least, Brian Villalobos, who put in an incredible performance as Lodi in the ill-fated Edge of Fate update, shared a nearly 8-minute video dedicated to his role. Quote, thank you, Destiny. Oh, thank you. Destiny was here long before I got to it. 2 years ago, I saw the email, August 6, 2024, and it said, here's the offer. And I was so excited. And as excited as I was, and as much as I knew that I was at the beginning of the journey, I did not and could not have possibly fully imagined the kindness, the warmth, and the incredible welcome. I don't know if there will ever be another character who means more to me than Lodi has. I love that guy. I love the story that we started. Destiny 2 is soon to be over. The future of the franchise and the legendary studio behind it looks bleak right now. But it's hard to reconcile the gratefulness, sadness, and frustration with Destiny's downfall, no matter which side of the curtain you're on. Very sad. Honestly, very sad. So Destiny is basically kaput. It's done so. We don't have any other updates coming out, and that's the gist of everything. Sheesh. All right, let's watch a Bife's video. If you guys don't know, Bife is a longtime Destiny content creator. He also made a bunch of lore videos, explaining this world. So this is definitely a big, a big gut punch for him specifically when it comes to Destiny style, the Destiny franchise.
Greetings, Guardians. My name is Bife here. Well, today sucks. Working so hard to make sure I wasn't dropping an expletive there. So, where to now? I think I should start with the most immediate stuff that concerns myself, if only so I can keep paying taxes and bills and make sure that Martin, my editor, still has a job. I am going to make sure that I am revamping the Patreon immediately. That is something that I've been working on and sort of figuring out in the background. I'm not finished making content. I am still making videos. I'm also working and have been working on big projects outside of Destiny for a long time. This was part of a planned wider pivot that has kind of been going on in the background for some years. I've always quietly held out hope that Destiny would continue and have a resurgence, but yeah, I suppose that news is maybe not so. I'll talk about it in a second. All I can ask is, if you have the time and the inclination, and if it's of interest, please take the time and watch, and engage, and comment, and like, and be here with me as I tell stories. A few years ago, when Final Shape came out, I basically made a call to action for myself, and I said, hey, I'm a storyteller. I plan on keeping that.
He's a good storyteller too.
For certain. Aside from anything else, I don't know what to do with myself. The thing that I have learned over all these years is that I belong in a place where I feel like I belong, and I feel like I belong when I'm telling you all stories. All I can do now is implore you all to just keep my content in mind, and for that matter, keep the content of other creators in mind whenever you see one of us out in the wild. There are going to be a lot of people who are smaller than I am, who are also making Destiny content, that do not have an easy time of transitioning compared to what I'm doing. Please keep them in mind. Please, I beg of you, for their sake, keep them in mind, but also, graciously, I would ask that you keep me in mind as well. We're all going to be moving on to other things if this truly is the end, but let's talk about that for a second. To be quite frank, Destiny deserved better than this.
100%.
This is a place that I have called home. At my lowest, this game and its community was there for me. And the reality is that I pulled myself back from the worst possible mistake a person can ever make because I felt like I had a place to belong. That's what this game is. In a very literal sense, it's the reason I am here. It's the reason I'm alive, to tell you everything. And knowing now that through cynical machinations built primarily on the idea of building the wealth of just a few, it is being put into this state of what at best I hope is hibernation, it sickens me. I have to reconcile that whilst I'm so thankful for the journey, there is also a part of me that is thoroughly angry. But I don't want to dwell too much on that because that's been done to death. And the parsons of it all will hopefully get their recompense someday. All I can say for now is that I hope it was worth it. Will there be a Destiny 3 though? I don't know. Bungie's article makes a point of stating that they're moving on to other incubation projects and that other things are going on.
They're not,
I don't think I've heard of anything from under the wire of what that is. But if they're talking about new incubation projects, there is a chance it's Destiny 3. I don't think it's guaranteed, though.
I think he posted
Destiny
this yesterday,
a pretty
right
big
after
piece
the
of
article.
Bungie's IP, but I mean, I don't think that that's entirely
Before
what
the
it
Forbes
is. And I don't
article.
think that's entirely where things are going to go. But that's me spitballing. I have no idea. Ultimately, I really, really hope that there is something in the future And if this is the end of Destiny 2 so that development can begin on Destiny 3, I wish nothing but luck to the many developers who will work on it. And I hope that too many people don't lose their jobs, because inevitably there is going to be that sucker punch of an announcement at some point. I'm sure that developers have been laid off because ultimately they're moving on to something else. I don't know. I pray that everybody who is currently in the Destiny team gets a new thing they can work on, and that one of these incubation projects can become something that they will be able to hold on to, and that everybody keeps their jobs. I don't know if that is the case. If there is going to be a Destiny 3, it won't be for some years. But I really desperately hope that if they do make one, that they learn from the many, many, many mistakes that they've made over the years. I think it's also important to acknowledge, much as this will be something some people don't want to hear, particularly those who have cried for the death of things that other people love for years, that there was a lot of good that was made with this game. I've made incredible memories. I know that there are certainly moments where this game has moved me to tears. There are moments where this game has brought me some of the greatest laughter and joy. There are friendships in this game that I will be so glad that I had. There are moments where it astounds me how much this game gave me. Because I belonged in this game's community. I went to DestinyCon, then GuardianCon, then GCX. And because I was going to those conventions, I met my wife. And here we are now, years later. It's mad to think that that's a journey I've been on. I rose to the point where now we have 1 million subscribers on a YouTube channel, which is not something everybody gets to say. I've been able to be there with all of you telling stories, and I've never felt more privileged to be able to sit there and create some of the content that I've made on this game, which some of it I really do feel incredibly proud of. So, I guess there's another thing, which is, will I make more Destiny content? And I mean, maybe. I think that as time goes on, if things quieten down, there'll be a big appetite for Destiny retrospectives. If that happens, I'm definitely going to see about making some of them. Especially as the guy who has a ton of lore knowledge, I can give some touches that other people can't. I think that if I am going to make a big retrospective, it'll definitely be at some point later down the line, though. And at that point, I'll give it more of a personal touch. I also want to make at least 1 or 2 videos at the very end to sort of cover all the loose ends that may or may not be tied up in this final update. And after that, well, if there is a Destiny 3, I'll see you then. For now, though, I really do want to say thank you. This is not the end, and I am going to keep making content.
He makes amazing lore videos.
Moments in time where people have desperately wanted me to touch on other things, and I'm going to do that. For context, the next big project that I was working on, and have actually been working on for well over a couple of months at this point, is a massive retrospective on Baldur's Gate 3, now that there's 3 years after its launch, almost to the point of making this video and the date of releasing it. My plan is to release that whenever it's ready. It will probably be in a few months, but that was going to be my next big multi-hour video project. For the rest of it, yeah, I don't know. We're going to see what happens. I don't know where things go from here. And this is me speaking personally right now, but stay with me. I am not done telling stories, and I am not done. If you're willing to be patient with me through that weird transition point, I will be there, and we will make something new of this, and something better. As for everyone who has enjoyed the universe of Destiny, and as for everyone who, like me, felt like there was a place to belong there, I harken back to some of those words from an old Bungie game that really started all of this for me, which was Halo Reach.
Oh, okay.
The final chapter of Halo Reach is called Lone Wolf. At least that's the final mission, but the final chapter card reads, "There'll be another time." I hope there will be.
Dude, Halo
for
Reach,
everything.
dude. Holy shit.
This is a universe that defies the expectation of almost everything else. It's a place where medieval knights can exist alongside pirates. It's a place where dragons and high-tech warriors will face off against each other. It's a place of genuinely infinite possibilities. And it's a place that deserved so much better. I am not going to sit here and say that this isn't terrible, terrible news. For what it's worth, the final update does look fantastic, and I really do hope that this isn't the end and that this is not a hibernation point that ends up being permanent. But I will say that for all of the pain and all of the chaos and everything else that happened, this has been a privilege. It's been worth it. I don't know what much more to say than that. Support people who previously covered Destiny. Help us as we transition to doing other new things, and thank you so much. I will be here. Please don't forget about all the stories that have been told, all the things we've learned together. I will be there for what I think is the next incredible journey that we can all take. I think the rest of the Destiny crowd will be there too. I wish there was a better point that I could end this on, but I really don't think there is. This isn't the last you've heard about Destiny. I said I'll tie up the loose ends. I'll see what I can do to wrap it all up. With
Yo, shout out to
little
Bife,
bow.
yo. Shout out to Bife.
But for the moment, thank you so much. Please consider holding out for what I have next. Ad Astra. My name is Bife, and I will see you Starside.
Yeah, so many people making retrospectives, so many people talking about their experiences with Destiny. You know, like if I go back to my my time played, you guys can't see this, but right here in the top corner, it's very small. Destiny 2, 525 hours. Again, that's not a lot of time, but for me personally, it's a lot. If I spend more than 100 hours in your game, that means I've really fucking liked it. And that was on the PS4, PS5. That was on the PS4. And then I have another 100 hours on Destiny 2 on the PC, and that's when I really started playing games. And then also play Destiny on Battle.net on top of that. So, yeah, I have a lot of hours in Destiny, and I still really do appreciate the game. I still really do like the gameplay and the mechanics, and I loved learning about the lore and stuff like that. And it's just sad. It's just honestly sad. Like what games? I mean, like let's talk about what games. What games is out that can like maybe not compete, but like give you that sense of Destiny, right? If we look, if I pop my notepad, right? So we go into Destiny 2 type games. So we have Destiny 2 type games. Ready? 1. Division. And Division's actually getting Division 2. Sorry. Okay. So Division 2. Division 2 is actually getting a sequel. They're still making it, as far as I believe. So Division 2 is that game. It is that game. Division 2. And next we have Warframe. Warframe is still actively being presented. A lot of people really enjoy the game. The player base is crazy. I think that I played one season and then I played 1 day's worth, and then there's something about the Warframe gameplay loop that I'm just not meshing with, and so that's just Warframe is just another looter type of game, type of experience that I don't think I really connect with. I like the sci-fi medieval elements of Destiny 2, and that's probably why that's probably why I played it for such a long period of time. That's fucking world. The skybox is absolutely massive. It felt like otherworldly, spacious. Like it felt like it's a sci-fi medieval fantasy game, and that's fucking crazy, and that's sick. I think Warframe has that kind of sense also, but I think the gameplay just doesn't really connect for me. So Division 2, Warframe, I guess Borderlands 4 ? It's like it's a looter shooter like Destiny, but it's like live service-y. It's more like normal. It's more like normal, looter shooter type game, not a real live service game. But I can get the sense of progression with certain guns, but it's still not hitting the same marks. 4, Path of Exile. Path of Exile 2 specifically. I could say 1. Let's just put 1 and 2. It's an ARPG. Again, well, it's not a shooter. So Destiny, it's not Destiny-like, but it is an ARPG, and Destiny is a looter shooter, so they kind of share the same type of loot system, I guess, but it's not a shooter, so I think that Path of Exile is a really good game, and I will continue to play it, but it does not hit an itch that would feel for a Destiny person to migrate to. Number 5. Damn, I don't even know. Path of Exile, Diablo, same thing. Diablo is the same type of situation as Path of Exile 2, or Path of Exile 1 and 2. It's a looter, but that's it. What else? I think, to be honest, that's it. Godfall? Do people still play Godfall? Avowed is not like it. What the heck? Yo, whoever made this fucking list, trash. Remnant 2, I guess. Remnant 2. It's not really a live service type game, though. There's no raids. Outriders. Dude, Outriders. It's dead, but it's still fun. Outriders, I guess. It is a dead game, but it is still fun. Somebody said Witchfire? What the fuck? No Man's Sky? Who the fuck is making these fucking Halo Infinite? Everybody just says Warframe. Warframe is a good game. It's not the game I would like to play. I want another shooter. I want another first-person shooter MMO. That's all I want. I want Riot to make something like that. I want, I don't know, I want Blizzard to make a game like that. Like Blizzard supposedly has a StarCraft first-person shooter type game. They are possibly going to announce in September. I don't know if it's going to be like a Destiny style game, like a live service MMO type of experience, but I can dream, because this is my favorite. This is honestly my favorite genre of game. I love MMOs. I love first-person shooters, and I love experiences like raids or dungeons or things of that nature. And I feel like Destiny has had a chokehold on this market of games. People like to reference Warframe. Warframe is very niche in that regard. But it still, for me, just doesn't hit the Destiny mark. So I need a game to come out that plays like Destiny, or Destiny-like, or just a first-person MMO. First-person MMO shooter. Dude, that would be sick. What a great song. I think, to be honest, Division 2 is probably the only game that'll kind of bring me close to the idea of a Destiny MMO, or like a first-person shooter MMO, even though it's third person. So I can only hope. I gotta use the bathroom, but I leave you with this. If you guys haven't seen this, you're about to watch peak, baby. Gotta use the bathroom.
His name is Oryx, the Taken King. And he's coming for you, Guardian. Can you blame him? You killed his son with his own sword. Now, he's out for revenge. And he's building a dark army to hunt you down. But I've heard the legends. You're ready. Attention. Now, go get his head.
Not yet rated.
Get the complete Destiny adventure, The Taken King, Legendary Edition.
Okay. Apologies for the delay. Wham, wham. Man, oh man. Like, official Destiny. I just want to like go back through time and check out all these updates. Become Legend 2014. Yeah, crazy. They do have... Bungie has amazing skyboxes. Holy shit. Earth many years from now. Was this a reveal? What was this? Yeah, official Destiny gameplay reveal video. This is when Peter Dinklage was the ghost.
In the world of Destiny, you're a legend in the making, a guardian of the last safe city on Earth. And today, we've come here, old Russia. And I'm gonna meet up with some of my friends, and together, we're gonna explore the wild frontier on the other side of that wall.
God damn. The music is so good, dude. Fuck. This never happened in game.
Hey, Darla.
You didn't
Hey, Joe.
randomly just pop. Well, I guess you did randomly
Come
just
on
pop
over.
This is some fucking E3 type of
I'm all geared
demo.
up, ready to go.
Well, the plan is, you and me, we're gonna fight through that wall, meet up with Josh on the other side.
Sweet, I'll take point.
I'll take point. What? This never happened in Destiny. But we're looking back through time, looking at Destiny stuff. Good times though. I don't remember ever going through this. Did we go through this in the Cosmodrome? I don't think anybody took point. Everybody just ran as fast as you could through the... Oh, no, we actually did. I do remember this part. No one took
Getting
point.
dark.
Okay, wait 1 sec, and I will take out my ghost.
What the fuck are they gonna do? I'm so curious on what they're gonna do with
We
PvE
always
stuff.
visit such cheerful places.
Is that Peter Dinklage right then?
Oh, it looks even better up here.
Holy shit, it is Peter Dinklage. Way back when. Holy shit.
We'll need more light to find a way across. Hang tight. I'll find some sticks to rub together. And by sticks, I mean highly complex circuits that I am fully equipped to repair, revive, and otherwise rouse from centuries.
Yo, what up, Greg? Happy to hear that you actually have internet again. We're just taking a step back from memory lane. Yeah, I
Got
have
trouble.
internet, but can't
Coming
port
back to
forward
you.
because Cox is terrible. Yeah, you're
Fallen
fucking
Shank.
right.
Shoot them.
What were you port forwarding for? You trying to like a server, doing a server
More
stuff?
You
On
take
the
it
right.
from here.
Okay. All right, I got him. Pushing up. Hey, we got more of them.
I'm replacing the modem today to fix this shit. I need port forwarding for DMV. Ah, okay.
Got you covered.
Makes sense. Well, I hope it all works out. It's now my players connect to my VTT. Ah, okay.
Going left.
Okay, I'm going right.
Cox is absolutely terrible. You are correct.
We got a runner.
Okay, I'm on him. I got him. Yes.
This is some crazy. This is some crazy VO, but
More falling below.
virtual
see 'em.
tabletop. Yeah, I went through the modem and combo from near Netgear. I don't game on Wi-Fi at all, so the combo should be fine. All my stuff stays wired
They're
besides
pulling back
phone
to
and
you.
laptop, which I use for just videos. and
Let's
writing.
do this.
True. Okay. Well, I hope it all works.
Yes,
I hope it all
Darla.
works out very soon, and I hope you don't get
Okay, here I
coxed too
go.
hard. Because all my
mop
homies
'em
hate
up.
Cox.
We all good? Oh, we got one more. Hey, don't get too close. No, Darla. Hang tight. Whoa, I got him.
The VOs are
Whoa.
so funny, dude. What the hell? Dude, I'm swapping the second a company brings fiber to my area. Fuck Cox. Dude, true facts. Fuck Cox. You don't get coxed for a reason. If you hear me crash out on Discord on Sunday, you know why. Rightfully so. It's a rightful crash out.
All right. Whew. Come on back. Let's grab our loot.
Damn, I got the gold.
The Thunderlord.
Thunderlord. Wow, that's holy fuck. I didn't realize they
There are a
still
lot
had.
of awesome weapons in Destiny. Thunderlord is one of the best. Exotic heavy machine
Yo,
gun.
this looks
got a
crazy. What the fuck is this UI?
talent.
But dude, I'm at the EOS closer to my new place, and everything here is new. It's wild. Which is that Durango? I don't want to. I think it's either it's by the Sam's Club. By the Sam's Club? What? The only Sam Club I know is one over by me. I'll Discord message you. Please do.
One tree. The one up top, Rolling Thunder. Explosive rounds. When I get that one, this gun's gonna be a beast. But it's pretty good right out of the gate.
Dude, Thunderlord,
Check it out.
holy shit.
Yes.
I mean, Thunderlord looks
Feels
crazy.
good. Let's see how it sounds. Plug your ears, Darla.
Plug your ears. Yo, but this VO is
Uh-huh.
fucking terrible.
Pretty sweet, but check out what I got. New sniper rifle.
Ah, yeah. I do like the long rifle, especially when it's covered with netting. What's its name?
Better than yours.
Ah, okay. I know exactly. That's okay. Greg, that's the one I go to. That's the one that I go to all the time. Let me tell you, that motherfucker is busy as fuck after 5. I didn't want to dox either of us. Hey, look, I hear you. So that's the one. That's my main one. That's the one I
We
go
made it
to
through
on
the
Monday
wall.
through Friday.
Sweet.
Or Monday through
Nice work, partner.
Thursday, like 5 p.m. Yeah, of course. Let's
Hey,
do it.
guys.
Hey,
Let me know when
How's
you're
it
free,
going,
and then I'm
Josh?
down.
Doing all right. You guys need a big blue titan in your life?
Absolutely.
All right.
Hey, what's that thing on your back?
Oh, this? Here, let me get it out for you. See, it's my rocket launcher.
Oh my,
It was raised by
Galahorn!
wolves.
Holy shit, it's
Nice.
Galahorn. What the fuck? They really showed off Galahorn during this? Okay. Yo, this. That was pretty cool.
What is that.
That doesn't look friendly.
It's a big boat.
Sweet, it's a public event. Let's do it, guys.
Public events were pretty
Hey,
cool.
we got our fire team. We can follow them in.
All right, go, go, go. I'm right behind you.
It's a 6-person fire
Go left.
team. We didn't
Got
naturally
you covered.
just... I mean, public events definitely did
All right,
happen
Josh,
a lot more.
let's see some magic.
Like, seeing this, it was just like such a time when you would watch this and go, holy fuck, games are getting so sick, dude. Like, what the fuck?
We got another dropship. It's got a devil walker.
The main thing that we were like seeing when we watched this video, when we watched this gameplay, we were seeing the possibility of a World of Warcraft type of experience, but in a first-person point of view with Bungie gameplay and, you know, a really interesting idea behind, you know, like sci-fi, the sci-fi and gothic and knights kind of feel of the genre, and I think that that's what sparked such big interest in the game. And though it didn't exactly hit, you know, it didn't exactly stick the landing with everything that we had in mind, I still think that, like, you know, honestly, Destiny was just such a fun game mechanically that a lot of people kept playing because of that. If Bungie did one thing right, was mechanically the game played really well. You know, if we look back at the raids, we look back at the dungeons. Obviously there's good ones, there's bad ones, but overall, the moment-to-moment gameplay was just so enticing and invigorating and so much fun that we look past all of the shortcomings, like the story, like the expansions and stuff like that. Just overall.
Survived the last. We must regain the offensive.
Why is the city breathing down my neck?
Why don't you put that down so we can talk?
Out here in the wild, this is how we talk.
This was never in the game, I don't think, right? This whole like sequence of them having a conversation, I don't think was ever in the game.
Put that down so we can talk.
Out here in the wild.
Also, I believe our character was silent all of Destiny.
Wild, this is how we talk.
Your mission is vital, Guardian. If you succeed, you will become legend. If you fail, this city will fall, and the last light of civilization will go out.
Destiny was just so much fun, man. And it's fucking tragic what's happening. It's so sad. Sad to say the least. But things must die for the possibility of something else. I will continue to play games as they come out. Continue to play looter shooters. Continue to enjoy gaming. And so I will not end it here. It's a mysterious video I want to watch. I can't remember who made it, though. I think it's him, actually. We're just gonna hang out, to be honest. I don't know. We might not play Twilight Princess today. We might play it on Tuesday, but we're just gonna hang out and vibe, watch videos, and just chill. Watching a video called why Destiny doesn't feel mysterious anymore. Actually, we'll hold off on that one, actually. I will watch that eventually, but... I think Taken King was probably like one of the experiences. The trailer for Taken King was so sick. The intro mission was fucking bonkers. They revamped everything. I think that's when fucking, you know, I love Destiny from the beginning, but like I think Taken King just kind of fucking enhanced absolutely everything I loved about it. I want to look at Steam TB real quick. I want to see how many people are playing Destiny right now. I really doubt that a bunch of people are playing Destiny. Oh, like, well, they have a 12,000. They have a bit of a resurgence going on. 12,000 players are in right now. This is a 24-hour peak from the 5,000. Now, you know, a lot of people, it comes in through waves, but, you know, 24-hour peak of 12,000 people playing it right now. Everybody's probably, you know, either saying their goodbyes or looking at everything that's in the game to see if they need to do anything or any last-minute things. But on June 9th, I will be playing the last update for Destiny just so I can enjoy it one last time before it inevitably goes away. Well, it's not going to go away, but, you know, go in maintenance mode. Dude, I have almost all of the achievements in Destiny. I just need 3 more. Oh my god, I have to complete the last Wish raid. Holy fuck. I have almost all of the achievements. Look at this. I'm at 87%. All I need is 3 more, which is complete a collections badge. I have to complete a triumph seal. And then I have to complete the last Wish raid. Jesus Christ. I wonder if I could find people to do that. I've never done it myself, so I don't know. But this is it for Destiny. It was fun. Where is my boy Rogold? I want to see what the fuck is happening with... Okay, we're watching a video on Division 2. I might as well just start getting a good understanding of other games that are happening.
I'm coming back at you with another dev stream recap. That is right. Yesterday, we had a dev stream talking about the Brooklyn event and the live game, but today the team went live once again to discuss the upcoming season and update to the game. Year 8 Season 2, the PTS, or
gonna
public
dox
test
both of
server
you
for
guys
this
now.
update kicks
Fuck
off
you.
tomorrow
God damn it,
on
Chervy.
PC. The preload should be live right now if you want to go and prepare for that. They said the full patch notes for the update will arrive tomorrow, and this is a pretty sweeping update. So much so that they said they are considering a second phase of the PTS. So, buckle in, we've got a lot to go through, and yes, I can finally say it. This is the PvP update. Hallelujah. Alright, so we were joined by Leo, one of our community developers, as well as Alex, the game director, and they covered a few very important things before getting into the PTS itself. Firstly, they addressed crossplay. They know that there are a lot of questions around the community about where is it, when is it coming? Not with Season 2 is the answer. They said they're actively working on it. They do not want to rush something like this out due to the complexities that come with it. Alex noted features like opt-in and opt-out have to be working correctly. They also want to tackle the issue of crossplay with clans. What happens if you're in a crossplay clan but then you disable crossplay itself? How does that work? So he did say it is progressing nicely behind the scenes, but it is not something that is coming for Season 2. Another big topic they addressed, which I'm so happy to hear, is that this big anti-cheat update that's been touted for the past few months, that is apparently coming with the launch of Season 2. They acknowledge themselves that PvP cannot be good without good anti-cheat, and that is important when you see what else is coming for PvP in this update. So they said they want to focus on lag switch detection, different automated systems to allow them to more easily identify cheaters, and so apparently a big push for anti-cheat is coming with the launch of Season 2. Additionally then, before getting into the PTS, they took a few minutes to talk about the state of the game. A direct quote from them was that they acknowledged that Year 8 Season 1 has been a bumpy season, so there is a list here of changes that they aim to make for Season 2. For one, they've reverted the idea that escalation tokens would be reset after each season. That will no longer be the case. They are going to be rebalancing the token economy for escalation, making it so that the host, who has to wager all of their tokens, earns more than grew members. They said in general, they also want to look at how tokens interact with you entering the escalation mode. They said they want to make it easier to climb the escalation tiers and less painful if you do fail. They did confirm that prototype drops within escalation crates are going to be returning, this time in an intended manner. Last time they took it out because not every crate type was on a daily reset. Some of them could be repeated infinitely if you created new characters, so this time I assume they're going to smooth all of that out. And then finally, they also addressed prototype recalibration. It is something that is still in progress. They said it will not be there for the launch of Season 2, but they said they're working on an elegant solution, and it is going to launch as soon as it's ready. Just to note, none of those things that we just covered are going to be present here in the PTS, but they said that they will be at the launch of Season 2. So, let's move on to the PTS in Year 8 Season 2 itself. To begin, they noted that this is the earliest build they've ever delivered for a PTS, apparently. So you're going to see a lot of work in progress stuff, but they wanted to get this out as early as they're doing so that there is as much time as possible to address any feedback from this. So, Year 8 Season 2 is going to be titled Into the Dark. It will be based around the Hyena faction, and this is a Dark Zone focused update.
Dark Zone? Oh, so PvP. Holy shit.
So one of the biggest highlight changes is that there will now be 3 different types of Dark Zones, at least during Season 2. So in this example, on this map, you'll see that South has the same DZ logo that we are used to, and that is pretty much unchanged. It's the same rule set where SHD and expertise levels are enabled. Then on Dark Zone West, in this example, you have the normalized Dark Zone. So in here, Shade and expertise levels are disabled. I've been waiting so long for that one simple change to go in. This is where I will be spending all of my time in PvP. But then arguably the biggest change is that you will see over on DZ East, there is this green logo, and this is indeed a PvE Dark Zone. Now, they did say for now that this is a Season 2 exclusive feature and content piece. They hinted that much like Companions that we had back in the Mutiny season, this is something that they are open to bringing back in the future.
PvE
now,
Dark
Dark
Zone.
Zone is just going to be there for the duration of Year 8 Season 2. I'm somebody who's always been a bit skeptical and
what the fuck does that
to
mean?
the idea of a PvE Dark Zone, mostly because I don't think there are many ways to do it that are not detrimental towards the PvP versions. However, I'll give them a chance. Some of the ideas that they're proposing here sound sound quite interesting. But one thing they noted is that there is going to be a rotation system, right? These zones are not going to be tied to the specific Dark Zone locations that you see here. However, that rotation system is not active in the PTS, but they said that once Season 2 launches, these Dark Zones should rotate once every week. And they also wanted to stress that this is not just a PvE update. Although a lot of the season features and content is centered around the PvE Dark Zone, there are lots of PvP changes that have been made, which we will get to. And they said that they're hoping that by having a PvE Dark Zone, by having now a normalized Dark Zone, they're hoping those things can be kind of an on-ramp for people to enter into and try out PvP. So we'll see how that plays out. In accordance with all of these changes, the DZ vendors have undergone an update. So for this specific vendor in East, you will see that there is now a recalibration crafting cache for 90 DZ resources and optimization cache for 130, but they noted that each of the 3 Dark Zone vendors around DC will have different offerings each week, and that can include exotic component caches, reconstructed caches, prototype core caches, and prototype caches themselves. Those things are all going to be at varying costs, but that is quite the change. They did note that any prototype caches here are going to remain at a high cost because those things will drop with high rolls. They also want to reinforce the Dark Zone idea of high risk versus high reward. And finally, in relation to economy here, they did note that the PvP Dark Zones offer...
Yeah, I apologize. This is not the type of video I was like looking for. There's a I'm trying to understand what the fuck Battle for Brooklyn Year 1 celebration is, and unfortunately he did not make a video about it yet. This is my usual go-to guy for when it comes to like Division type content, because I still play the Division every now and then, so I'm trying to understand Battle for Brooklyn. Celebration, May 21st to June 4th. So it started yesterday. Okay, so you get a cleaner boss outfit. Don't really care about the outfits. Okay, well, the outfits look pretty cool. Rat Queen. Okay, but what just looks like Twitch drops? Coming to the Battle for Brooklyn DLC. Okay, well, that didn't fucking help shit. I was thinking that we had some sort of like good information. Well, you know, I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to see like what else games, like for people that are like maybe jumping off Destiny, like what else games are there that you play instead of Destiny? Which I've named off a few, you know, like Warframe, Borderlands 4, Path of Exile 1 and 2, Diablo, Outriders, Division 2, and stuff like that. But like, is there anything else? Is there a Destiny-like game? Warframe is just so not for me. First Descendant, I tried playing that game. Don't really. It is a looter shooter, but it's not like, it's more Warframe than Destiny. A lot of these games in this category aren't really like what I'm hoping for when it comes to looter shooters. It's just a lot of Destiny. And The Division. We got to go back and go through Outriders again. It had so much potential, and they, for the most part, did an okay job. Now, I didn't play a lot of it, so I can't really say, but... trying to figure out like what kind of fucking what else games would somebody want to play that isn't Destiny? Project LLL. I think it's Project LLL. It's a third-person shooter, unfortunately, but it does look pretty cool. I just don't know where it is currently. And it's NC Soft, so you can't really like rely on them. Bum 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 banana dun. Dude, wow. The Final Shape reveal trailer, holy shit.
After all these years, we never talked about it. Why I brought you back. Why you were chosen. The truth is, I didn't know then.
Fucking Gallowhorn
It was
again.
Just a feeling. But I know now. After all we've seen, all we've lost, this fight might be our last. So I'm asking you one last time to rise.
What is the best trailer of them all? I'm so curious. The reveal trailer for we watched that earlier, but the reveal trailer for Taken King was so good. This was like a really old video.
Congratulations. Humans haven't been on the moon in hundreds of years.
Nice place to visit, but I wouldn't want to live here.
Dying here is much more likely.
Nice pep talk.
Oh, man. There's nothing I hate more than an alien with no respect for history.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Well, now it's a party.
Music?
Something classical.
Oh my god. I'm gonna get fucking DMCA'd for this. I'm gonna get DMCA'd for this. Fuck me.
Penis, baby! Penis!
This trailer is a little, like, tonally is a little weird.
Hello, Mars. Anybody speak space turtle?
I can say hello in any language. Looks like he can say goodbye, too. Whoa. What do you think is down there? Death. Theirs are ours.
Let's find out.
I hate when she does that.
Rated T for T.
Yeah, 909 bros. What the heck? There's a beta for this Drakentos. Drakentos is like a teaser. It's like a 2D MMO. Looks very interesting. Reminds me of Ragnaros Online. Good game for me, though. Very interesting. Very interesting. Dark Tide is there's like a whole like sale going on for like Warhammer games and stuff like that. Okay. Do we start Dustlight? I think we should. I've enjoyed my time. Let's record. Hopefully it doesn't take me too long, but welcome back to another episode of playing Twilight Princess or Dusklight. The last time we were here, we just finished up the last of the 3, but I found out that Link might have a dark background behind him that could be something else. Maybe it's we're fighting off against Dark Link. Not exactly sure, but let's continue on our gameplay. Let me just make sure my sound settings are all correct. Okay. We're here. I cannot, for the life of me, remember exactly what we were doing. Let me change my game real quick. Oh, that's right. Okay, so I couldn't go all the way down there, mainly because it was, and then let me switch this over. Wrong one. There we go. I remember now. I can't go down there because I just don't have enough, like I just don't have enough, I can't hold my breath that long, so I have to somehow get, something. But I don't know how to get there. So the map's right here, but like everything is flooded. I guess I can go up here, right? I don't know how to get back down. I guess I have to go all the way back up. Oh, damn, that's crazy. I don't know how to get up there. Okay, well, let's run up all the way over here. And tell me if I'm too loud, if the game's too soft, because I feel like it's a little low right now. Yeah, master is at fucking 60%. What? Let's go 100%. There we go. What is over here? What is this? Was this the way I came from? No, this is like another exit, right? Because I died. There's a way out, right? Doxing in the big 2026. That sounds like the norm, to be honest. What up, Epic? Hope you have a wonderful day. Good morning, Sleepyhead. I should be saying that to you, sir. You're the one that slept until 12 o'clock. Got more bombs. It is, yes. Trivia is correct. It is 12. It is past 12. So more like 10 a.m. What are you talking about? 10 a.m. Oh boy. I gotta make sure I don't die here. Okay. This is as far as I've gotten before. I'm gonna hop off and hit the gym. Have a good day. Have a good time at the gym. Peace. Bro, you gotta watch Seven Lions EDC set. I promise you, I've seen all of it. I promise you, I've seen majority of that set probably, even though I haven't seen it at all. I feel like Seven Lions does like a lot of the same set, but he also has a lot of different music. From clips, no, I've seen Seven Lions maybe like 5-6 times, and I feel like the set hasn't changed. But that's just a personal thing for me. Damn, where does all of these people coming from? Okay, down this way. Try not to die. I've made it. One more. There we go. Bam! Move! Bam! Move! Fuck! I've got a piece of a heart. Is this just an exit? Like, is it just gonna bring me back to exactly where I need to go? Oh, God damn it. This is not exactly where I need to go, but it's bringing me back to a place. What the heck is up here? It's a long set of stairs or ladder. Okay. What am I doing up here? Nothing. There's nothing up here? Okay. Well, that was it. There's that thing that's gonna fight me. Can't do anything with it. Also, I have to put this away. Jump into the water, I guess. I can't. Okay. Man. Okay, I have to go down there, but I don't have a way of, like, getting... Wait, hold on. Oh, no. Do you have anything for sale? Without waiting in line, special repairs? What? You got a cannon you want me to repair? Where is it? I can't repair unless you bring it here. So would it be... Okay, well, fucking nothing. I wonder what that guy gives me. What is this? Nothing. How do I do anything? What about... Do you have anything for me? I'm the member of Zora tribe, the proud people who care for Lake Hylel. The other Zoras are on guard patrol at the bottom of the lake. Oh, a human. I'm Plum. But I don't need to talk to humans. Is that him? Is that how loud it is? Damn. Am I supposed to talk to somebody? I feel like I'm supposed to talk to somebody. I can't hold my breath that long, so I really can't just, like, dive deep. I believe that there's, like, air pockets, right? Maybe. Let's give it a go. I'm gonna equip my boots real quick. And then we're just gonna drop down. Okay, well, I died. Okay, so I really can't do anything going down-wise. I can't, like, drop anything. I can't just go all the way down and just use my boots. Is there anybody else I could talk to? I tried over there. I mean, I could do his little whatever the thing he wants me to do, which is I'm not exact. I think it's like a mission or like a game. I don't know what I would get for it, but maybe he needs me to do it or something. Is that the bird? Oh yeah, no, the bird. No need to speak to humans. Okay, well I can't. What do you need me to do though? All right, this is the real thing. Hurry up and find the last fused shadow. I guess it's in the lake bed temple of Lake Hyla, but can you swim? No, I can't. Ooh. Oh my god, bow, arrows, not bows. Brody. I can't swim up that. It's definitely a waterfall, so. Maybe I can? I checked all the way over there. Let's check this whole other area again, just to kind of make sure. We're just gonna keep rolling. All right. Anything special? Just money? Yeah, okay. I figured. Is there anything else? I guess I'll try his thing. Maybe he gives me a award or reward so I can breathe underwater or something. I'm not sure. Whew. Lord. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in. I'm getting some water. Okay, let's go and do this so we can figure out what's going on. I gotta pay him money though. 10 rubies, buddy. Give it a shot. Sure. Right this way. What the? Oh, he shoots me up? Oh, that's nice. Whoa, that reminds me of something. Didn't the late queen in Zora's domain ask you to do something? She asked us to find her son, the one who's been missing since he headed for Hyrule Castle. I think she said something about granting you some special power if you rescued him. If the final piece of the fused shadow is on the bottom of the lake, then it looks like we're going to need that ability. All right, well, I was just trying to find a way up, so this is actually exactly what I needed. Bum ba da ba na na na. Can I actually call Epona? Yes, I can. Thank you. Hi, Epona. Map. Okay, so we have to go up. Yeah. So I have to figure out, so we have to go up this way. Also, what is over here? Oh, this is another way. Directly up? I haven't been up here, so... What a great song, dude. This song kind of fucking slaps. Is this the way? Yes, this is the way. Excuse me. Bro, do not jump. Okay. Epona, go. Epona, please. For the love of God, what is going on? Just want to, oh my God. Okay. Okay, we got to get off this thing. Just to say, hey, today I'm working. Hope you have an awesome day, an awesome stream. Thank you. Oh my God, get off this. Ah, please get off this horse. All right, we're just gonna roll up this way. Thank you, Nightmare. Appreciate you. Have a wonderful day working or night working. Everyone big up. Yeah, everybody's having a nice long weekend, so everybody's just chilling. But thank you. What the heck are you doing back here? Now, this is made out to Mr. Zora, so I don't really know who ought to receive it. Where is... Where's the queen? As you can see from the empty throne, we've lost our village leader, and now I fear our people are in danger of losing their way. Now, when I think of what might have happened to the prince, I feel so... Bro, I don't know where the queen is. I thought I... Okay. Every time I leave this game, I have a harder time trying to figure out this game also. Nice. Okay. Let me put this way. I have to equip my boots again. Open this. Nice. They give me so much money, dude. What's down here, though? I kind of can't really swim down there because I will die without any like health. So we're gonna have to hold off on that one. I gotta figure out where the queen is because she's not in there. So where the fuck is she? So I just jumped off. If to dive, well then why don't you save the Prince Zoras just as the Queen asks? The Zoras are usually the protectors of the Lakebed Temple, so I think that they should help us. Yeah, but like... Is the Queen over here? Do you guys know? If you have business in the throne room, then please speak to the attendant at the base of the waterfall. Up ahead is Snow Peak, a mountain engulfed by an endless blizzard. The weather's so bad and travel is treacherous. If you head out without a marked path, you might not make it out alive. What? I'm kind of down. They kind of tested me on that one, so I fell for the trap. Snow Peak. I don't have any kind of... Is this where I'm supposed to go? Okay. Well, not right there. Okay, so don't hit the water. Which is probably easier said than done. Go, Link. What the? Okay, well, who am I fighting and why am I? What's happening here? Hey, where do you think you're going in a blizzard like this? I don't think you have any business here, do you? You better go back before the freeze to death. Okay, well, I'm gonna die anyway, so. Okay, where is the queen? I thought she was gonna be in a. That Zora's like throne. She's not there, so where is she? I'm definitely going to be hearing that a bunch. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Help! There you go. Cool. Damn, do you guys know where anything is? If you follow the flow of water southward, you'll catch sight of Hyrule Castle. Still, it's a long journey, even for long legs. Okay. What is down over here? Is there anybody here? Here's where Upper Zoro River is. Who is this? River for Lake Hyla, ride down river the fun way, boat rental. So it's a boat rental where you ride down the river. Okay, I don't really want to. Okay, well. We're temporarily closed. Okay, never mind then. What is over here? This guy looks like the fish guy. Fishing hole, bobbers, and lure. Lure. Like, what is this entrance? What up, Marcos? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in. Bro, I have to go find the queen, but where the fuck is the queen? In the castle next to the king. Oh, damn, you're right. You're fucking right. I can't believe it. Fam, where? I can't summon Epona. Swing and miss like 10 times, holy, I know. It's because he was downed. Bros. Where's the door clip? Oh my god. I would have to find it. I have come to deliver a message. There is a letter for you, Link. 2 letters, in fact. Thank you. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. I haven't posted it on TikTok yet. Barnes. Finally, we've finished production on a new type of bomb. These ones can be used in the water. We have them in stock now. Come by and pick yours up. I should probably go to Barnes for that one. Tourist Association prepared a grand tour of the natural splendor. Okay. I have to go to Barnes, which Barnes is like not over here. He's technically like over here, I think. Yeah, he's over here. How the fuck do I get over there? Oh, that way. I have to go this way. Let's go to Barnes real quick, just so I can get supplies. Marco's Barnes and Noble, man. I miss reading. Man, you should read more. There's a lot of good books. Dude, where is Epona? God. Rolling around ain't the business. And on that day, all he did was roll around constantly, trying to get from place to place. Bro, yo, player must be dizzy. Bro, Link, yes, but he also spins around in circles constantly, so this man has no, what is it called? He doesn't get like car sick or motion sickness. He doesn't have any motion sickness. Okay, brother. I can see hit butt when you roll. Hit butt. Fam, this is taking forever. I was really hoping that I wouldn't have lost Epona, but here I am. Lost. I have to somehow get here, yeah. Oh, bro. Oh, we can't. I can't even jump across this. Ah, come on. This is such a lot. Where the fuck is the... I can't call Epona. I can't even call Epona right now. Dude, I have to run. I have to roll my happy ass all the way back. Two hours later. So I legit can't go anywhere. I can't go anywhere unless until, well, I guess until. Okay, well, I can't do anything. I can't blow that up. Holy crap! Holy Toledo! Oh, arrows, thank you. I guess I need bombs now. I have 500 gems. Let's go. Where is Epona? Okay, what is right here? This is Castletown. This is Zora's domain, Zora's river. I don't know where she is. I'm looking for the queen. Where's the queen? Somebody please help me. No, I'm kidding. I'll keep rolling my way into however I find. Fam, this is... Where is Epona? Okay, let's try this way. I really hope that there's a way to call Epona from over here. Oh, more arrows. Always good to have more arrows. I don't have any bombs, so I'm just trying to hold off on using my bombs. What is over here? Okay, I found the town. Where is this? The Castletown West. If you would, for the sake of peace in Hyrule, would you please make a donation? Sure. If you continue to pray for peace, someday you'll be surrounded with love. Thanks. Let's go up. Maybe Zora's the fucking... She's up here. Maybe not. I don't think so. We've been told not to allow anyone in right now. Okay, well, never mind. Can I buy anything for some money though? What is this? Okay, door's locked. Okay, never mind. What's over here? This is just like another exit? Entrance? Oh, this is the way to I can make it to Kakariko Village from it this way. Thankfully, I think. I just... Oh, no. Oh, no, this is the end. The bridge is broken, so we cannot carry spring water. Now there is no way to work. Oh, I wish someone would fix this bridge. I would, you know, I would love to fix it. They just really don't want me to go back. Excuse me. No, okay. What is it? Are you looking for a doctor or something? The only thing on this stretch is the doctor's office. See there? Immediately before you get to the outer gate. Okay. Well, there's a doctor. Let's try to go down, I guess. Boop, boop, boop. This way is blocked too? Hey, you're the human, yes? The other Gorons told me about you, brother. Just take a look at these rocks. Amazing. Was there a landslide or something? What are you doing here? Anyway, brother, are you trying to pass through here? If I drank some hot spring water, it might give me the strength to break through the big rocks. Hey, brother, if you find some hot spring water, you should come see me. Okay, well, please tell me there's like something. Well, I don't know. Okay, well, okay. All right, that's not the way. Where? Okay. Well, we have to figure out where the person is. I have to find the queen. The queen has stuff. What about you? My father can't get any. My father cannot get any hot spring water to sell, so lately it just sits outside the eastern gate. Talk to him, but he just sighs. He does not seem like the father I remember. It's so bad. I'm afraid my father will never be the same. I do not know what to do. Well, we should get some hot spring water. I don't know what. I don't know where you would get it. I haven't seen anybody sell it, or I haven't seen any shopkeeps. I guess I'm just gonna go out this way because it's the only thing I can do. They say that a Zora child collapsed near here. I thought Zoras were typically found up north, right? I wonder why one came down here. Well, I heard that he was taken to the bar on the other side of the southern road. What? He was taken to the bar on the other side of the road, of the southern road. The bar, you mean Telma's bar? She's got it rough. Is this Telma's bar? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
Hey!
Greetings and salutations, good sir. Welcome to the kingdom of hopes and fondest dreams. In this place, you can taste the life of Circus Star and get your hands on gear that boggles minds. It is our earnest hope that you find delight playing the Star game. The rules are exceedingly simple, so all you must endeavor to do is track down all the glowing orbs and collect them all before time runs out. Rather outstanding name, I must say. Step up, shyness, be gone. It's only 10 rubies, no thanks. Oh my, Star is shock. Far be it from me to tell you your business, but if you loaf overmuch, another star might rise above yours. Okay, well, I don't want to. I was looking for a bar, not this circus thing. It said something about west on the other side of the street. Okay, it's somewhere in here then. There's a bar on the other side of the street. Central Square, Northern Square, right? It's in this area. Maybe it's that door that doesn't open. East Road. What is this? Wonder where's that guy doing? He's looking right over there. Look, that guy's standing directly across from us. See, he's staring right at us. Hey, he's looking over here. I wonder what his story is. The man standing here directly across from us. See, he's looking right at us. You guys are looking at each other. They took him to a bar. South Road, maybe it's here. What is this? No, Jonathan. Why? I wonder why I'm just staring at Link and not like. What's down here? Telma's bar. Okay, well, here's a bar. I don't believe. I think this is the bar that they talked about. That is Zora's child. This is beyond my expertise. Damn. Big-eyed bitch. Doctor, wait. If something isn't done, this child will... That's Lilia. That's the mayor's daughter, if I remember correctly. Oh, this isn't good. A human doctor won't do much. That's old Kook. Sorry. That old Coot reminded me, though, I've heard of a shaman in Kuriko Village in the Elden lands whose tender Gorons and Zoras. Is that true? Perhaps we take him there. Advisable, too dangerous. But we cannot turn a blind eye to a pretty girl in need either. Yes, we'd better escort you. Am I right, boys? Well, isn't that nice? To reach Kakariko, we got to cross 2 plains that are each infested by dangerous beasts. But we'll be safe now. Damn, he did not get the memo. Cowards! Don't ever show your faces here. Oh my. Looks like we've got 1 young swordsman left. Oh, my ass. And not only that, but it looks like this brave young man will escort us. So get ready to go, honey. Pronto. You know that girl, don't you? It's a real shame. She can't even remember her own name right now. Bless her heart. She found the poor boy collapsed in the road, so she did all she could to save him. More courage in that girl than in all the soldiers of Hyrule, for sure. You lend your strength to her. You hear me? Okay. Yeah, how the fuck are we gonna get across the bridge? I thought the bridge was broken. Or is this another bridge? Oh, yep. So you say the bridge to the east has been destroyed. That's the one I'm talking about, huh? Then our only option to cross the bridge to the west. This is the guy that fucking... You see what that means? You'll have to deal with that thing. Thank you so much for, if you don't mind me asking, what's your name? Link. I will never in all my life forget your kindness, Link. Little lady, I think you best save your thanks until we're safe in Kakariko. The swordsmen of ours have great eyes, honey. They're proud, wild like a feral beast. We need a beast right now to keep the true ones at bay. If we make it to Kakariko safely, we'll just thank him then, okay? Get ready to roll, Link. You've got to protect these young ones on the way to Kakariko. God damn. Seems like it's loud. Bump, ba-dum, bump, bump. Okay, here we go. It's me and you. Okay, it's your turn, honey. I'm counting on you. Turn around. Get out of here. Did I have a bow before? No, I didn't, right? And now he's gone. Thanks. Oh, I got the key. These keys open the gates along the path to Kakariko. Nice, honey. Keep up the good work. All right. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Okay, I just gotta make sure that... Oh my god. Fuck! Go, go, go! Oh, I'm trying to aim with this. Okay, well, I have to switch my weapon out. Then we have to open the gate. Maybe the boomerang will probably be a little bit easier to... All right, you guys go. I will follow. Go! Motherfucker, go! Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Come on! Is there somebody else after us? Oh. Okay, doing all of this is a bit annoying. The handling, it's a little less intuitive. It feels like it was not, obviously it came out for the Wii, but it feels like it was not meant for the GameCube. Who the fuck sent a bomb out? Bam. Oh my god. Bam! Oh god. Epona has to like stop. Oh my god, okay. Alright. I don't know. The controls are fucking to be desired, to be honest, but Go! Go! Oh my god, it's this fucking bird. Oh. Okay. How long am I supposed to be fighting all of these guys for? Oh my. Okay. This whole part sucks. Absolutely blows. Stop, Epona, please. For the love of God. Okay, it's... Go! Fuck Christ. Dude, trying to aim on this is complete ass cheeks. And then, like, if you go slow too much... How many times do I have to kill these guys? Okay, who else am I supposed to be fighting? All of these guys, okay. Okay. Go. Okay, not hard locking. It's probably a lot easier. Ah, why? Come on, dude. This, what the fuck? I'm gonna fucking lose my mind! Jesus Christ! Ah, come on! Okay, this whole part sucks. Like, it actually just sucks. Epona, I'm gonna fucking send you to the glue factory. Yo, my fuck! I'm gonna send you to the fucking... Epona, go! You fucking... You handle like a goddamn tank. You hit the smallest fucking wall. I can't go too fast. I can't go too slow. What am I supposed to do? Good God, that... I'm so glad that this part was over, or is over. Because holy fuck, that shit sucked. What is going on? Jesus, fuck, that sucked. I hated that whole part. He has passed through the worst of it. As long as he rests, he should recover in due time. Do you know the fate of his mother? Her welfare consumes him. He has been mumbling deliriously about her almost consistently. I can see the knowledge grieves you. It must be an awful memory. I stay with him until he's better, no matter how long it takes. Is that so? Thank you, Colin. Hey, Link, about Leah. Is it true what they said about her? Yeah, she lost her memory, Colin, and regaining it will be no simple task. But it will be all right, child. If we just give her some time, I'm certain that Ilya will find her heart again. So, Colin, I'd like to ask you to stay in this village until then. It is our turn to show the courage that you have already displayed. Nice to see there's still hope here, and it's always good to see happy results repay your efforts. Those skills of yours, any chance you're of the mind to put them to use for Hyrule? Well, hope there is in our kingdom is frail and dying, but there's still a group trying to do what it can, and I'm a member of that group. Call me Telma. Oh, like the Telma bar? Well, that's the only Telma I know. I may just stay here a bit longer. I'm still worried about Ilya and, well, never mind about the rest. Link, I want to see you again at my bar. You hear me? The bar is actually a kind of safe house for my friends. There's a passageway that leads to the castle from in there as well. If you ever need anything, stop by. I'll be waiting for you, honey. I gotta go buy those bombs since I'm here too. Oh, that's the mother. Is she here with us, or is she just a ghost? Oh no, she is a ghost. A very tall ghost at that. Okay. Follow the ghosts. Oh. To the graveyard, of course. Okay, the grave disappears. I have no idea what I would do in this situation. I am deeply grateful to you for aiding my son in his time of need. You were right to bring him here. Kakariko Village is a sacred place for the Zora people. It is where we take our eternal sleep. My husband in life, King Zora, also rests his spirits here. It is no coincidence that my son found his salvation in this place. That which I have promised you is within this grave. During his lifetime, my husband created garments specifically for the chosen hero, garments that house the ability of the Zora. Ah, armors. You got Zora's armor. This special garment was handed down through the Zora royal family. If you have it equipped, you can move freely through the water, but you will be more vulnerable to fire and ice attacks. Now at last I could join the king in slumber, and yet my son, he still knows nothing of my death. If you see him again, please pass on this message. Tell him he must not grieve his mother's passing. Tell him she wanted him to be brave and live on as the king of our people. And tell him his mother loves him without end. Tell him. Well, it's a good thing you found all of your friends and picked up that nifty Zora armor. But aren't you forgetting something kind of important? That last fused shadow. Remember what Farron, the light spirit, said. He said you would need the fused shadow to defeat the dark overlord Zant and save the world. So even if you go back now with all of the people you saved, the whole tragedy would just repeat itself. So let's go get it. We need to go to the temple on the lake bed of Lake Hylia. Nice. You got the outfit. Look pretty cool. Pretty nifty. What I really want to get is the underwater bombs. Also, I need to get regular bombs too. Maybe bows too. I don't think he sells bows though. Okay, we go down here. Okay, he sells bombs. I've been waiting on you. Take a peek. Finish my water bombs. These little fellas are so advanced you can even use them in the water. Oh, they'll come in handy, guaranteed. You're gonna buy. All right, now take a good ganter. So I want to buy a 10, 15, or 90. I'm buying 15 of them. Okay. And then I'm buying 15 of these. Head to the counter next to one to use. Okay. I have some other sort of bomb in it. Okay. Hey, we're open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so just drop on by. Okay. So I can only have a max of 15 bombs. Let's see if they sell arrows too, because I fucking used all of my arrows during that whole fucking sequence, which was very annoying. They have health potions. No. Does the bar sell something? Okay, never mind. The bar's not even here. Okay, how the fuck do I get all the way back there? Okay, well... Okay, well, this is the easiest way. But... where's Epona? How do I get... oh, thank you. When I don't... It would be a lot easier if I actually had this in my inventory or something instead of having to hope that I find it out in the wild. I can't go this way because it's broken, right? It's a bit of ways out. Well, this is a lot better than rolling on the ground for like 4 miles. Okay, we're going this way. How do we get down, though? Oh, man. Bump, 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 bump. I think this is the road. Isn't this the road with the broken, I thought this one had the broken thing. No, this is the one we fought the guy at. Dismount. Is this where the bomb dropped me off before? I wonder if I could just jump into the water from here. Well, hi there. Welcome to Fabia's Flight by Fowl. Are you ready to for a full flight of dreams and sweet, sweet bonuses? A cuckoo-powered ride around Lake Hylia you will love. Next up, Fantastication. One big guy. Just one. Hi, Jin. I thought you were going to be gone this whole day. Right then, the 20 rubies for a ticket to the Isle of Riches. How about it, partner? All right, thanks, partner. Now just grab a cuckoo of any color and try to sail to the Isle of Riches. Finished the Lakebed Temple? No. I just got this suit of armor, so it took me a little bit to figure out exactly what I needed to do to get this armor. Got my bombs right. Combo. So I've unlimited breath underwater. That's kind of fucking crazy. You know, it's probably a lot easier if I actually just fucking put my boots on. It's a lot faster. Does my boat work down here? No, it doesn't. Where's the water? Let's drop it like this. I thought you... Ah, okay. Walk this way. Okay, so we drop the bomb, place. That goes up. Jin, do you remember this mission where you had to go, like escort like a, what is it, Ilya or Lilia, and I cannot remember the lady that owns the bar in town. Do you remember that mission at all? I'll tell you one thing. I fucking hated that mission. So, like, I was screaming at this game because of that goddamn mission. I'm done trying to fight. Come on. Move up. You got it. Lake Bed Temple. Okay, the gates are open. Okay. Doors open. Whoa, that's treacherous. Whoa, don't you think you ought to knock these stalagmites hanging off the ceiling first? They don't they look very stable, but I'd bet they break pretty easily if you hit them with enough force. Okay. Let's change my weapon, put it to X, and then let's okay, item. How about we add this to my bow? Okay. Okay. Ow, fuck. Is there another stalagmite that can be fucking broken? What is this for? Oh, wait. This is the way I came in from, right? Yes, it is. Trying to understand. I can't jump that way. Cool. Okay. So up here. Okay. Now what do we do? I don't fill it up with water, do I? What does that do? Nothing? How the fuck? I don't understand it. Got some help, the baby. I don't want to leave this room because it's just going to reset all the characters, so... What is that? All right, Brodies. Link, please. Okay, let's try that way then. Can I get up that way though? No, I can't. Ow! Nope. Okay. Okay. What do these things do, though? Doesn't look like any of those break. Well, I can't really tell from this point of view, so let's see. If we look up from here, doesn't look like... Oh, that breaks, though. I think. Okay, that one does not break. If both of those break, then... Oh, right here. Let's go up here real quick. Money? I'm calling it. Ooh, 10 of these. God damn it. Okay, that's perfect. Because I use so much of them. Whew. Hey, time to fight this thing. All right, easy peasy. Okay, but like, what does this thing do? How do we get over there? I mean, that's a way over, but what does this do? Can I not jump on it? Okay. Put away my sword. Let's just open this, right? Can I not jump? Okay, I can't naturally jump. I have to like jump off a cliff or something. Okay, well. Okay, here's the other one. I can't jump off this either. Okay. Cool. The fuck is over here? Another room? Can I? Okay, that looks like a room that I probably need to do after I do another, like one of the first rooms, I think. Arrows, very nice. Okay. How do I? Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay. Okay, I still can't jump off this thing. But I think I could do the rest of these, right? Like I can jump off this. Now I can jump off the middle one. Okay. I don't have a key for this. So what am I? Phew, free at last. Okay, yeah, this is an easy way out if I need to get out of a cave. I don't think I need to. Okay. Huh. I don't know. Like, what am I doing here? Like, okay, I can't open that. I've been lurking, but this game looks so good. Oh, well, thank you for the lurks. I appreciate it. Have you ever played this game before? I myself have never played this game before, so I'm glad that I get the opportunity to play this game at its, I guess, at its best, like graphical wise. What's over here? Played it on the Wii back in the day. Okay. Yeah, this one and Wind Waker are like, you know, I don't think I'd play it. Yeah, it looks like a higher frame rate. Yep. There's a bunch of different like settings on here. There's like input settings, audio settings, video settings. You can enable VSync. Can I disable that? You know, output linear area. I can't really tell the difference. the blooms. There's like a little bit of a bloom. Texture pack, unlock frame rate. That's what I was aiming for. It's not on Dolphin. No. So this is called Dusk. Holy shit! Look at this. This is called Dusk. Dusk is a like it's not like a mod. It's almost like it's almost like Dolphin, but it's specifically made for this game. And like they have like put achievements in the game. They put all the settings, gameplay, cheats, interfaces, and everything. There's like a lot of quality of life inputs and stuff like that. So this, as long as you have a copy of the game, legally, right? Then this is definitely the best way to play the game. Thank you for putting me on. No problem. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the game. Again, I guess. This is the GameCube version, not the Wii version. I could definitely tell there's like parts of the game that were tailored towards the Wii. Like Epona, like definitely shooting on Epona is probably my least enjoyable experience. Other than that, most of all the beats and the puzzles have been very interesting. I do like the more streamlined world, and I think the darker tone is really cool. Yeah, the Wii is mirrored to make Link right-handed. Yeah, I do remember saying that a lot. I've not tried Wind Waker, so I might lock it in on that. No, rightfully so. I have not. I think I do want to play Wind Waker eventually. I think that's probably on the docket. I think I played it a bit on like an emulator, but I have not like officially have gone through it. I'm trying to understand what the puzzle is here. Maybe. This is one huge temple. Just trying to find a single key is going to take a lot of effort. Just do me a favor and don't get lost. Well, already too late. I want to play the Wii U version, though. The HD remaster, yeah. Yeah, this part is confusing. Yeah, definitely.
Oh, hey, D3 Kills. Thanks for hitting the follow button.
Much love. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you check out Dusk. And you have a good time. Yeah, playing it or playing Wind Waker. Either way. That's cool that it shows you a profile pic on screen. Yes. I'm glad that it works as well as it does. The stream is very cozy. Well, I do appreciate it. Thank you. I'll tell you, it wasn't cozy when I had to guide that damn cart. Holy crap, I was losing my mind. It was like the part of the game that was like absolutely destroying me. Yeah. Okay. I ain't saying nothing, but you got more to come. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, that. Oh, good God. Well, at least mentally, I'm just. You're helping me mentally prepare myself, so I appreciate it. Ah, okay. That's it. That's it. I feel like those parts when you're like shooting on Epona, or at least trying to shoot on Epona, I feel like those are probably like the hardest part on a controller. Open a locked door, but in another area? Is that what it said? W key! Bum, ba-na-na-na. Okay. Alright, let's go up here. I think this is the key that'll unlock that door. I just had to figure out... Now I just have to figure out how to actually get back up there. Okay. Well, okay. I get it. I can't roll up the stairs, but like... Maybe there's an easier way of going about it. Okay. Unlock. Cool. I'm cool without fighting you. We're progressing. Thank you. I appreciate it. Five more bombs. Okay, cool. Maxed out on my bombs. Let's see what's over here. Welcome back, Jin. Okay. What if I just like hit it with a arrow? Okay, it just goes away. Okay, that's... What if I just hit it with my... Nope. Can I hook shot on the vines? I don't have my hook shot. That's the thing. Oh, it's over here. What the fuck is that there then? Okay, we're going up. Perfect. What is over here though? Okay. Before we go through that way, let's go in here and figure out what's happening here. Okay. This doesn't look... I have full health, right? Okay. We're gonna go across. Almost die. Oh my god, I didn't mean to shoot that. Wait. Didn't I just go here? Do you know what these purple guys give if I put them in a jar? I just haven't been doing it at all. Purple or red guys. maybe you could sell them for a side quest. Okay. Okay, well, there's nothing this way. I don't think, at least. I already checked up above, right? So, what about... Is there anything over here? I can't break that. I can't break that. I don't think I can. Let's give it one go. Okay, nope. Alright, let's keep pushing. Maybe you could sell them for a side quest. Use them. Okay. Maybe you could use them for a side quest. I wonder. Ow, bit. What the fuck? What MMOs do you play? I think one of my favorite genres is MMOs. So I play a lot of different MMOs. Not currently, not like actively. But I'm a casual player of different MMOs. So I played WoW since Burning Crusade. I tried Lord of the Rings Online. I made and completed, I think, 2 storylines in Star Wars: The Old Republic. I played, a couple hundred hours of Elder Scrolls Online. What else? Guild Wars 2, Final Fantasy 14. I'm on the second to last expansion. Haven't completed it. Yeah, Final Fantasy is probably the next one I'll probably end up going back to, so I can complete the story prior to the new expansion. But yeah, I play Guild Wars 2 and Final Fantasy 14 online. Nice. So I've been meaning to go back to Guild Wars 2 because I have all the expansions, but I haven't completed all of the stories, and my first initial goal for... Hi, Ren. My first initial goal for Guild Wars 2 is to complete all the story, but I just haven't gotten around to it. How's it going, Ren? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, there's so many games. Yeah, there's so many games, and yet there isn't a lot of games. You know what I mean? Like if we're talking specifically the MMO market. Also, I play Destiny, which obviously sad news. Destiny's gone. So, but the MMO market, it's has these big hitters that have been going on for so long, but there's no newcomers coming into the game. Maybe Guild Wars 3. I think that's the only one that we kind of know for sure. A lot of the same old, yeah. I don't mind the same old, but at the same time, I'm I kind of want to experience some new stuff. You know what I mean? What the heck? What happened to Destiny? So Destiny released their blog update. Yesterday, and they said that the next update, which is coming out June 9th, is going to be their final update. Now, a lot of people took this as a way of saying, hey, Destiny, they're shutting down Destiny so they can make a Destiny 3, but news came out today that unfortunately the game, Bungie is planning layoffs coming soon. We don't know how many, but it doesn't look good, at least for the Destiny side. And they've also mentioned that they're prioritizing working on Marathon. So it looks like Destiny might be just done deal. That might be it for it. Also, they are not green-lighting or they haven't green-lighted. I think that's the correct term. Any new games recently, and going, as of all the news, they haven't mentioned anything about a new game. So, can I even go that way? I can. So, at the moment, Destiny has one final update, and then that's it. And everybody is rightfully pissed off because, you know, Marathon basically took majority of the developers that away from Destiny, and you know, they all prioritized working on Marathon. And then now, you know, I'm in the boat of, you know, a lot of Destiny people, because I would rather play Destiny over Marathon any day, and that's just something I absolutely love and I grew up with. You know, played Destiny since Destiny 1 back in 2014. Raided, had a great time, met a bunch of friends, and you know, Destiny going away like that it breaks my heart. So, which kind of pisses me off on the Marathon part. So I'm just not something about Marathon. Maybe I'll give it a go. Maybe I'll give it a try once they add the PvE elements, because I'm not really an extraction shooter guy. So, but it does suck. My heart goes out to all the developers that are going to be affected by this, which is a significant amount, because majority of the studio was Destiny side. And I'm thinking that at least 100 people are going to lose their job, but that's just like a guess. I think there's like 200 people in the studio at the moment. We talking Rip Destiny, the franchise, or just Rip Destiny 1? That sucks. No, it's like, it's Destiny, the franchise as a whole. I think that Sony is going to put it on ice and call it a day. How do I get in there? Oh, okay. Well, I saw the ladder. I was going to go to the ladder, but... Very nice. Okay. Let's open this up. Oh, this is already, it should already lead, yeah? Okay. So, at the moment, I'm in the need of looking for a new looter shooter MMO. I'm still looking around for one. All the games that I've enjoyed in the past, I will probably still play, but nothing like Destiny. Destiny is just that, man, lightning in a bottle kind of situation. But I've been having a lot of fun. Borderlands 4, yeah. Borderlands 4 is great. I played, when it first released, I played, I think, a total of like over 100 hours, which I know it like 100 hours doesn't seem like a lot. It's definitely a lot to me, because for me it's pretty hard to stick around with a lot of specific games. But there we go. But Borderlands 4 was a lot of fun, but it just won't capture the same kind of Destiny feel, which is live service, MMO light, but like the community. I think the best part of Destiny was most of the time the community. The community was absolutely just bangers. Usually. I mean, not all the time, but you know. Can I jump on this? Okay, maybe not. Yeah, Destiny, it was MMO like. Yeah, so the only games that I can think of that are like Destiny is one, Warframe. I'm not really into the gameplay of it. You know, Warframe's fun, just not the kind of style I want. And you know, I guess the Division 2, which eventually is going to be the Division 3. I think gameplay-wise, this is probably the most similar to Destiny, but you know, the whole, I guess, the background of the whole game is a little too army, I guess, you know, too realistic. Human versus human, dystopian kind of environment. There's something about like the fantasy of Destiny, knights, sci-fi, just, it was so like fucking crazy. Fantasy like Halo. Even Halo, you know, Halo was definitely more militant than fantasy. It had fantasy elements like the aliens, the Covenant, but it's just like you are Master Chief. You are a part of the army, so it associates with that. I like Destiny because it's basically high fantasy with sci-fi elements. And like, even though the story wasn't portrayed very well, I think that the lore behind the game is so like interesting. So this is like one of those games that you find yourself looking and watching YouTube videos on like lore deep dives, watching Clive's videos, watching, you know, people talk about how this build works with this or that. So that's one of the major things that I just kind of fell in love with the game. Yeah, I like seeing the trailers for the expansions. Yeah, the trailers for the expansions were really good. Whoa, buddy! Dang. I don't play shooters much anymore. Hey, man, I understand. I think my favorite genre is loot specialized games, like looter shooters and stuff like that, but mainly like ARPGs, Diablo, Path of Exile, or just loot driven games. I like having that sense of progression, finding things like in that way. I have bad aim, so I just play Tekken. Amen. Tekken is a very intense game that not a lot of people can get a hold of. You might not have aim, but you have hand-eye coordination and also remembering combos. I could not do that. Yeah, I'm almost max rank online in Tekken. Yeah, no. You're nuts. I picked up PoE 2, but I gotta go back. Yes, you should definitely go back. Well, PoE 2 doesn't really, nothing really happens until next week when the new season drops. So there's gonna be a lot of end game stuff if that's your jam. I think Tekken is the hardest fighter for me. Really? I don't think it's the easiest fighter, but I think it's the fighter that I like coordinate with so much more than any other. Well, I played a lot of Street Fighter also, but I think it's different. I don't know. I grew up on Tekken. My first Tekken game was Tekken 2 on PlayStation, where it's just kind of fucking fell in love with. Okay, what is... Okay. I actually want to play Diablo 2. Diablo 2, honestly, such a fun game. I only recently, like whenever Diablo 2 Resurrected came out, that's when I first actually completed Diablo 2. My first Diablo game was Diablo 3. Okay. I have to figure out a way to get this one going. Now, how do I get it going, though? Any 2D fighter any day for me. Bring back Soul Calibur 2. Didn't like Soul Calibur 4 come out or something? Soul Calibur 2 is on Nintendo Game Pass. The Nintendo Pass. I know that. Diablo 3 I own on every console. Hey, I'm right there with you. I own Diablo 3 on every console, and I bought it multiple times on PC. I bought it on PS4, PS5, no, PS4, PS3, PS4, PS3 again, because I bought it 2 times. And then I bought the PC version. Yeah, Diablo is like has a very special place for me. But I want to play Diablo 2 because of the atmosphere. No, the atmosphere, it's specific to the generation, you know. I do love. Jump up here real quick. Huh. I love it because Link is in it. Yeah. What was that the year Soul Calibur 2 came out on GameCube? It had Link, it had Spawn on Xbox, and then it had Hayachi on PlayStation, I think it was. Oh, bitch. That was that one, right? That year. I remember one year Yoda was like the character. It was like Yoda. I forgot who else. I think that was Soul Calibur 3. It wasn't Yoda. It was somebody with a lightsaber. I remember that. Yeah. In the 4th one, I think. Okay. How do we get there? For Yoda and Darth Vader and the Star Killer. Holy crap, Star Killer. Force Unleashed. Master Chief. No, Master Chief was in Dead or Alive. I don't know if he was in anything else though. I don't think I could go this one, right? Yeah, okay. I'm getting confused here. Okay, this one's clean. But yeah, Soul Calibur, amazing time. But to jump back on, I think the only games that like I just hope that like a game comes out that fits that Destiny feel. Just that, you know, it doesn't have to fit the specific sci-fi kind of elements, but like an MMO looter shooter, gear-based grind of sorts. I think that would just make me extremely happy. Maybe the rumored Blizzard game that that they're making a StarCraft shooter could be maybe it, or it could just be a single-player game. So I'm not sure, but man, I could hope and dream, hope and pray. They could cook. The good thing is that Blizzard is a lot better than it was, you know, 5 years ago. They're a lot better. Maybe it's the better management. Maybe it's something else. I don't know, but they have been cooking and they're doing a better job at it. And Diablo 4 actually looks fun now. It is a lot of fun. They cooked with the expansion too. The expansion is like fucking unbelievably really good. Oh, look. Okay, I finally made it now. Can I go this way? Okay, yep. I played on a reason it didn't feel right to me. Yeah, no. I would say that it's remarkably different in like the best possible way. I think the best part of that expansion is the story too. The story is I beat it on stream actually. I saw the Berserk collab. I wanted to play so bad. Berserk. They had the World of Warcraft collab. They brought it back, I guess. They have some other. I think they only have those two, and like Doomslayer, I believe. Okay, I figured I was gonna get hit by that. Brother, why? Where are we going? Okay, there's nothing over here. Maybe I was meant to ride that a little bit further. Maybe over there. That's what I wanted. We're making waves. Let's go. Let's open this up. Okay, don't walk through. Yeah, okay, cool. What are you doing? Fam, are you kidding me? Ah! Oh, Metroid. Always think about. Oh, okay. Hold on. Items. Sorry, I'm blanking out. Okay, so we combo off, and I put this right here, and then oh, fuck. I need items. We put this over here. Boom. Drop this. Place it. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, and then drop this. What the heck? Oh, looks like a boss fight. Okay. Health. Oh, this is the other side of that room. What the fuck is this? I've got a bad feeling about this. Can't you feel it? Take a look around. Ew, what the fuck? Oh. Even worse. Don't like the eyes. Well, they're not eyes, they're fish, I guess, but. I feel like I'm gonna have to. There we go. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Give me the health. Nice. Ew. Why'd you swallow a chest? Ba-na-na-na. Nice. Claw shot. Latch onto places where you select that to jump great distances while hanging from the ceiling to move up and down. Okay. Okay. I kind of wish they didn't require me to have only 2 slots for an item. W claw shot. Let's go. Big yo, W in the chat. Come on. Oh, okay. Well, never. Okay. Don't put that in. I almost killed myself. Okay. Plate. Okay. There's a couple of those things hanging. The claw. Ain't no law in the land of the claws. What's the? Oh, damn. That's actually really nice. Hold on. When's the last time you drank a claw? Okay. I don't remember exactly. Because the last time you did, you fell asleep. But I think that's everybody. What up, Derek? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in. Seattle fam likes the Topo Chicos. Seltzers. I think they're Topo Chicos is probably a little bit lighter than normal. than normal seltzers. It's probably less calories. Always looking for an alternative. The problem with drinking is like it just makes me tired. Unless I'm doing something, actively doing something, I will fall asleep at somebody's house. Fall asleep during a party. Same, I get bloated before I get drunk. True. I like to search this game and try to find real people playing live. Well, sir, you found somebody, at least as real as I can be. Or I could be AI. You never know. You're just gonna have to roll the dice. I just saw somebody clear this temple yesterday. Do you like it if chat types hints? I would say thank you for asking, first of all. Thank you. Appreciate it. I would say that I would like if when I ask for hints, then that gives the okay, but I try not to ask for hints. I try to like figure it out. But sometimes I do get stuck. But unsolicited, no. But if I ask for it, then yes. Hello there. Oh. I got the claw, so okay. Let me go down here. I gotta get that going, right? Yeah, bro, gotta ask. Otherwise, I'm in your chat. Like, look right there. There, look under there. You missed 20 rubies. I do appreciate it, but yeah, I'm kind of like in it for the experience, I guess. So after playing this game for a few days, what do you think about the Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom haters that say things like, "Not my Zelda"? People say that? Not my Zelda? Oh, okay. Almost. Let's get on here and do that. Why do they say not my Zelda? Am I gonna make it? Okay. I've heard a lot of criticism like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom is not a real Zelda game. Oh, it's because it's the open nature of it. Now, you know, personally, everybody's entitled to their own opinion, right? I'm not gonna say that somebody's opinion is not valid because, you know, that's just what it is. But people saying that this game, you know, Breath of the Wild might not be their type of game, and it's a different experience from a traditional Legend of Zelda, but I still think that it has the essence of what a real Legend of Zelda is. Does it have dungeons? Does it have different equipment that you find out in the world? Does it have a compelling story? Even though, is there like recognizable characters, Ganondorf and stuff like that? But everybody will have a different idea of what the Legend of Zelda is to them. So I won't knock them for that decision. But it is what it is. I still believe that I still think that Breath of the Wild is like one of my favorite ones. But I don't think I've beaten Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask, but I've played them. I played this game again before I played Tears of the Kingdom, but that's because I got to the end of Breath of the Wild and had enough, but that's just me. No, look, Derek, I completely understand. Tears of the Kingdom definitely played way too close to Breath of the Wild. Like, it was just one-on-one, same world, slightly different mechanics. So I completely understand why, you know, there would be people that didn't like Tears of the Kingdom because they played Breath of the Wild. Personally, for me, Breath of the Wild is better than Tears of the Kingdom, but that's just an opinion of mine. I refuse to interact with the menu system again. Yeah, well, yeah, okay. The menu is pretty bad, but I'd be happy someday when I can use when I can play Dusk. Dusk. I think. Dude. I think that you'll have a good time, but overall, I think that I'm gonna let it ride. I think that this game as a whole is very enjoyable. I'm still early on, so I like the dark nature, the more serious tone. I have to figure out a way to get up there. I think the only thing for me is just the controls are dated. Like, well, it's not all of the controls. It's just the controlling of Epona while trying to like aim. Like this game, this GameCube game, that was I think it was mainly made for Wii. It got ported to GameCube. I think that this is more of a Wii game than a GameCube game. Oh, is that the entrance? How the fuck? But yeah, so overall, I'm enjoying my time playing this game. It's definitely a new experience. And has me enjoying it. But you know what? I do want to go back and actually play through Breath of the Wild again. Just like, you know, the 60 frames update. I think I will do that eventually. I just don't know when. And let me go up, actually. Wait, what if do this, right? It's gonna shoot me down. That's the problem. Okay. Then we go above the door to that room, right? Oh, I can't do anything there. Okay, okay. I think if I... Okay. Ugh. A chest. I think it's money. Oh, it's a heart. Thank God. I mean, I didn't need it, but you know, I still greatly appreciate it. Oh man, close. Let's jump over here. Oh! Too far? Too far? Okay. I keep on forgetting that if I try to roll into the stairs, it fucking knocks me out. I go this way, it starts up this, but it just kind of ends right here, and nothing is moving. Oh, wait, hold on. Am I stupid? Oh, I am. I didn't realize you can grab onto these. I was so confused why I couldn't, like... There's no way, right? That's too far. Oh, it's... Can I? Okay. Can I? Okay. Okay, I can't jump over that way, so let's see what's happening over here. Okay, so maybe item, let's combine it. Let me combine it. Bring this in. Oh, is there a way in? Okay, grab this. Straight up, and then we search around the room, I guess, right? Can I actually grab that? No, I can't, right? Okay, I can't. Is there anybody? Okay, let's keep going. Up the stairs. Oh! Okay. Don't be dirty like that. Just a reminder, I hope you guys have a wonderful Friday. If it's Friday for you guys or if it's Saturday, I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Nice. Cool. Drop. Money. Oh, bombs. Okay. I always need bombs. Okay, let's go over here first. Okay, I can't go over there first. Okay, I can't go over. I'm hoping that I can actually do this. I don't think I can, though. Oh, I can do it now. Give me something good. Money. Compass. Oh, that's nice. Okay, maybe I should have killed all these guys. Wait. Excuse me. Combo off. Let's put it X. Drop. Place it. Walk this way. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Never mind. Now how the hell do I get out of here? Yeesh. Okay. Let's combine the arrow and the bomb. Let's bring up the claw shot. Okay, never mind. Okay, I think the door's over there. Can I go up this? No, I can't. Okay. How do I get out of here then? Okay, it won't let me go up that way. Ah, I'm stupid. Yeah, okay. I was like, how did I get in here in the first place? What is this way? There's a chest. I'm gonna hold off on the chest. Are these turning? Yeah, these are turning now. Bring it. See you later. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Chest. Up. Okay, these are... Where did this bring me to? Oh, this brought me back exactly... Oh, yeah, let's just run this way real quick. Bombs? Money. Okay. How do we get back up, though? Oh, this is this way. Oh, this was the other way. Items. Having only 2 items kind of definitely sucks. Okay. Okay. Okay, we go in here. We jump on these things. Maybe trying to find our way to... that one. What's in here? It's just the other side? Another ruby. Rudy? Okay, we've made it back to... Okay, that should start moving. Pass that, pass that. Okay. Oh, did not mean to do that. Did I already go through this area? I think this is the one that with the moving, yeah. Wait, hold on. How do I open that door? No, I've been here already, because I went in here. It was like a dead end. I have to go to the other. Okay, but this is not. Yeah, no. Okay, I've been here. I think I have to find the other one. What is over there? What? There we go. Piece of a heart. Good to know. Now, how do I get... I don't care. Well, that makes sense now. Okay. I have to find the second floor room. Oh, sorry, the first floor room. It's not this room, it's the other one. Bombs, I'm calling it. Dungeon up. Never mind. Grabbo! Buddy, hey, what does this do? I don't believe that this is the way. No. Okay. I have to find... I remember... It's on this floor, so I think, right? We're on the first floor. I like faintly remember. I believe that this is the way. I think. I hope. Yes, this is the way I was trying to go. Because it wasn't moving prior. Wait. This wasn't the room. God damn it. Oh man, I'm getting confused. There is one particular room that I'm trying to figure out. I was trying to get the top part of the room moving. I thought it was this room, but it's not this room either. What the heck? There's only 2 rooms down here. What the heck is over here? This was... Oh, what? This was the room. This is the room I was thinking of. To get over there, I think. No! Why? Why was he going down? I was holding left. What? Okay. We have to make it over there, and I'm trying to figure out the best possible way of getting over there. Okay, I should be dead. Can I not jump? Oh, okay, I can. Can I jump over there? Okay, never. I guess not. Come on, buddy. Okay. Okay, now I'm stupid. Now I recognize it. Come on. Oh, my. Okay. Maybe there's an easier way of going about it. Okay. And then we just get dropped off over there, then we continue on. So now, hopefully I don't get attacked by this bird thing, though. Okay, what the heck is on this side? Okay. I don't like the sound of that. Okay, grab these. And then... Huh. Okay, equip that, and then we equip this. What the heck is over here? Other than this guy. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. Can we, let's just combine them, I guess? I put a fishing rod. I'm sorry. What am I doing? My brain. Okay, switch items now back to the claw. Okay, open. Damn. Okay. Damn, he does it so fast. Okay, Oh! I did not know you can move down like this. Ah, the big key for the main area. Cool. Now the problem is that then we drop down this, open this door. No! Okay. Okay, go back up. Water bombs, okay. Have to make it to the main area. I think this is the main area. Okay. Okay, let's switch items again. Is it going to drop me? It's definitely going to drop me. Okay, I fucking whipped it. Oh my god, it's going to drop me back here. Oh, that's all right. That sucks. I was hoping that it would drop me all the way, you know, at the beginning of the room, but. Okay. And I should be able to stop on that. The keyword is should. I don't know if the keyword was good enough. please. Okay. Okay, so I get dropped off right here. Then I wait for the free one. Should be coming up. Okay, and we just wait. Then we just wait for it to finish the rotation. Now I don't know. Now I'm nervous. Oh, I can't let it go. Let's just drop it right here. Can I? Okay. Oh, buddy. Okay, here we go. Okay, how do we get back to the main room? Okay, I think the main room is this way, actually. Oh, come on. Oh, that is not the main room. I'm trying not to die. It's gonna send me back, and it's gonna be pretty tough to find a way out of here. Oh, please, let's go. Wait. How do I actually get out of here? Swim fast, faster. Man, it's taking me a long time. Is this the way out? Oh my God, thank you. Okay, well, I didn't mean to do that. But here we are. Okay, go up. We made it. Let me tell you, holy crap, that took that took all of my brain power to figure that out. I don't like how dark this place is. I don't like how deep this place is. I just got finished playing Subnautica. Oh, you know, I have boots for this reason, I think. Ugh. I think this is the major boss of this water temple, I guess. More feel. Oh, okay. What do you have to say? Looks like that eyeball is pretty important to him. See if you can't L target and yank it right out of its tentacle. Get too close and you'll... well, I'm pretty fucking close right now, so... Oh, what the fuck? No! Come on, dude. Okay, one hit. Boss time. Ooh. Okay. Eyeball, where are you? Oh, what? Okay, I can't do anything with that. Oh yeah, it's legit just hoping and praying that I can get a good spot. Close. Okay, pretty far away. Okay. 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 That's a pretty big ass fish. I don't have any bows, so just kind of have to claw. Are you manually tapping to put away the claw before getting your sword out, or just wail on the attack button? Did you see that on back? You got an eyeball too, just like you did last time. Okay. Yeah. This reminds me of Shadow of the Colossus. Okay, what is going on? Close. Close. There we go. Close. I'm getting closer. I think I killed him. Damn, just drove straight into the wall. You know, that's one of the games I really want to play also. Shadow of the Colossus, the Blue Point remake. Got the last piece. Looks like your headpiece, actually, Midna. There it is, the last fused shadow. I'll just take that, thanks. Now don't resent me. Now don't resent me for all I put you through. I need this thing. Besides, we have to do something about Zant, the one who thinks he is the king of shadows. His power is a false one. I'll prove it using these. So, I've done everything I needed to. I'm sorry for dragging you all over the place with me. Music is really good, though. So, shall we go? Got a huge container. Your life energy is increased by 1. Want to go outside? And are you done here? I am done here. Before I save, give me 1 second. Okay, cool. Just making sure everything's working. Oh, that's the guy. Zant? I tried playing Shadow of the Colossus, but I didn't want to hurt the Colossi, so stop playing. Very sweet heart. Zaint. Hey, yo, what? Did you honestly mean to take an ancient and withered power like this and turn it against me? You are foolish, traitor, Midna. Why do you defy your king? My king! You, who do nothing but abuse the magic of your tribe. You must be joking. How dare you? Are you implying that my power is our old magic? Now that is a joke. Hey, damn. This power is granted to me by my god. It is the magic of the king of Twilight. And you, I forgot. I couldn't read that fast enough. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the fuck was that? My Midna, did you forget that the beast is one of the light dwellers who oppressed our people? No matter how much you may desire otherwise, you will never be more than a shadow in their world. You cannot consort with their kind. But if we can make their world ours, Midna, light and darkness will meet at last. Our tribe will take back their realm, and sweet darkness will blot out this harsh light. And that, Midna, is why I need you. Ew. Not just for me, but for all of our people. Lend me your power. Why do you look like that? So be it. I will return you to the light world you covet. Midna! And now we're in the light world as the wolf. Link, hero, chosen by the goddess. Go to the princess locked away in the castle. That princess holds the key that can unlock you from your shadow form. It's this way, right? What a great song. I just hate the rain. I can't get comfortable whether I sit or stand. Maybe my sixth sense is trying to tell me something. Like they're gonna just let me through the front entrance. Okay, there's nobody at the front entrance. Okay, is this not the entrance? Is this the castle? Am I tripping? Yeah, this is the castle. How the fuck do I get to the castle? Oh, wait, I remember now. I remember. I know where I have to go. Okay. The cat's always coming up to me. I can't remember her name, but she should have an entry into it. Beast, get out. Nope. Okay, never mind. You there. Oh, it's the cat. You are Link, correct? Yes, I thought so. I could just tell, you know. I'm Luis. Do you remember meeting me in the shop before? Though I don't think we're properly introduced. In any case, I must tell you, I'm a bit puzzled as to why you look like that. Really, dear, you can't blame the humans for tossing you out the way you look. Oh, another patient. You certainly are a curious sort. Please. Princess Zelda. This way. Here. Get in through the window. The attic is connected to the castle's waterway. It's an old waterway, though, so it could be a rough trip. Well, I suppose all that's left to do is to make sure that the humans don't notice you. Get on the top. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I gotta make it to the roof without hitting all these things. Oh, whoa. What are they saying? I heard that an acquaintance of the Telmas defeated the beast that had been attacking tourists on the bridge. His name was Link. It sounds as though he brought Telma and her young ward to Kakariko village. And here I was thinking Hyrule was empty of men of valor. Oh no, I don't believe he's from Hyrule proper at all. No, my understanding is that he's from the small neighboring province of Ordana. This may sound horribly elitist, but people who do not know the city simply do not fear. That's kind of, it is horribly elitist. The fuck? Ah, okay. I was wondering why I couldn't fight these guys. You got the Poe soul. Collect one from each Poe you defeat. See how many you have at the collection screen. The fuck? Oh, thanks for being the ghost. Can I call you doggy? I'm Giovanni. I became consumed by greed long ago and sold my soul to a dark creature that did this to me. Can't move. I can't go see my girlfriend. My pet cat, Gringle, is frozen on my forehead. I'm sorry, on my head. I don't think I could be more miserable. I have to ask you a favor. Can you find and defeat the 20 ghosts that lurk in the dark for me? I think if you can free the pieces of my soul from the ghosts that hold them, I'll be free. Oh, but it's raining out now, so I don't think you can go outside directly. I'll open the door to the underground waterway for you. Oh, it's in a chest? Once the rain stops, you could come back in here by digging around the front wall where the cats gather. Understand, doggy? Woo! Okay, I can't. He just attacks me. Thank you, kind sir. When do you turn into a furry Phil? Hurry! That's a great question. That's in the sequel. I love the song though. Okay. Doom 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 doom. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. It's a lot easier to kill things as the dog or as the wolf. Thank you. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Dude, he moves so fast. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Oh, come on. Go, go. What the heck? Brother. Oh! Okay. I'm inting. I'm inting. Okay, what are we doing? Link, what are we doing here? Ah, I can't. If I move fast, I'm just gonna do that. Come on. Okay. Got him. Get out of here. Ow! Okay. Okay. Yo, these guys with the arrows, holy shit! These guys have the most incredible aim. I am almost there. Oh no. Ah! How far back did it send me? A reasonable sendback. I don't mind this. I don't want to fight you. We have to get Midna out of here. Okay, we made it. Of course she's not here. Fuck. Oh no, she is here. Please, please tell me, how do we break the curse on this one? This is the one. You need him to save your world. That's why, Princess, please, you must help Link. What binds him is a different magic than what transformed him when he first passed the curtain of Twilight. It is an evil power. Our world is one of balance. Just as there is light to drive away darkness, so too is there benevolence to banish evil. Head for the sacred grove that lies deep within the lands guarded by the Spirit Farron. There you will find the blade of evil's bane that was crafted by the wisdom of ancient sages, the Master Sword. The Master Sword is a sacred blade that evil can never touch. Evil cloaks you like a dark veil, and that blade is the only thing that can cleave it. Link, hero sent by the goddesses. Like you, I have been granted special powers by the goddesses. Fine, Link. You can get to the woods on your own, right? Princess, I have one last request. Can you tell him where to find the Mirror of Twilight? Midna, I believe I understand now just who and what you are. Despite your mortal injuries, you act in our stead. These dark times are the results of our deeds, yet it is you who have reaped the penalty. Accept this now, Midna. I pass it to you. No, Lynx, stop her. We go back, Link. Back to Farron Woods. Did Zelda sacrifice? Oh, well. Zelda, I've taken all that you had to give, though I did not want it. Did she? What? What? Holy fuck, somebody put a pyramid on top of the castle. What the fuck? Alright, so where the fuck? Where are we going? Oh, deep in the Farron Woods. That's where we're going. I can teleport also, which is great. Wait, what? Have I been here? Oh, hold on. The Master Sword is deep within Farron Woods in the Sacred Grove. Get that sword and let's undo the curse that Zaint put on you. Where the fuck is the Grove? Here's Farron Woods. Maybe it's over here. Oh, I think it's that little like piece that I haven't. No, okay, I don't know. That's fucking what the. Okay, well, there's nothing right there. Except for that. Oh. What the fuck? Perfect. Okay, where? I was thinking it was like right here, but it's definitely not over here, right? Okay. Well, that means I have to, well, I think I could just teleport. I could just teleport. I went all the way around just to, because I was a little confused. I'm still confused, but. Oh, let's get the full heart. Okay, so we go this way. That's where that goes. What about over here? Damn it. It would have been a lot easier if I just blew that up. It's in Farron though, right? Deep in the Farron Forest. This is the Farron Forest though. Am I tripping? Oh, look, it's the monkey. It's the monkeys we saved. Oh, hold on there, buddy. No! Mannequins! Nobody likes mannequins. Motherfucker. Are you... Give me a second. Good God. Did you save me? Thank you. Listen, since you're so nice, let me tell you something. There's a really pretty wooden area on the other side of this cliff. I climbed over there, but when I got tired, when I tried to get deeper into the woods, those guys attacked me. What's in those woods anyway? That's what we're about to find out. So there's another section of forest beyond this cliff. All right, Link, let's go. Give me a heart. Thank you. You thought you could make me lose my streak? No, not even when I need to reset my sleep schedule. I'm here. Hi, Goxie. Welcome in. Much love. Really appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in. And you're not losing your streak. So it goes. First try, let's go. Still got like 4 hours that I need to sleep. When are you going to sleep, Goxie? You got your streak. Let teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me. Big 75 consecutive congratulations. Thank you so much for always hanging out for 75 streams. Holy shit, consecutively. Big 75. Congratulations. Thank you. Oh, it's Master Sword time. So it goes. Banana. Okay. But no. Oh, what? I fucked up. Nope. I fucked that one up. No. Middle, up, down. Okay. Middle, up, down. Okay, I fucked that one up. Middle, up, down. That was it. What? I'm mad that I dropped my streak on vacation. I got it. How many streaks are you? What are you at right now? Have a wonderful rest of your day. All have a great sleep, Goxie. Have a great day at work. Enjoy. We'll see you. We'll see you on Tuesday. Oh. Don't like the mannequins. I had a friend that looked exactly like that. And his name was me. I think I'm on 2 weeks worth of. Okay, it's not 75 days, but I was at 80 pre-Hawaii. How long you were at Hawaii? The heck? Well, regardless, Jin, thank you for consecutively watching. To everybody that's watching for the first time, for the second time, for the 70th time, for the 80th time, thank you guys. I appreciate it. A fucking massive amount. Am I supposed to be doing something else other than killing these guys? Banana, banana, banana. Oh my god, the music. Ah! Bum, 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 ba-na, ba-na, ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na, na-na-na-na. No matter how many times you defeat these things, they'll keep coming, Link. We ought to lay down a field of dark energy and beat them all at once. Oh, okay. Bum ba na ba do 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 do. These must be the things that were after the monkey. Could this all be the work of that little guy with the horn? I don't know my way around here too well, so try not to get lost. Okay. Am I supposed to be doing something else? Bum banana. I don't. I don't understand. Something I'm missing, and I don't know what it is. What is happening? Am I supposed to be doing this? I don't. These must be the things that were after the monkey. Could this all be the work of the little guy? I don't know my way around here, so try not to get lost. Brother. How can I get lost? It's like only two places. Should I leave the area and come back? Oh, I think I was supposed to go continue on. Okay. That's why. I wasn't. I thought that was like the entrance where I needed to go. Okay, we gotta go and find him and beat him up. Oh, he went this way. I think. He's gonna run away one more time, I guess. Okay, maybe he didn't run away. Where the heck did he go? Oh, it's this way. Wait, no, this is the way I just came from. Where is he? I checked up there. Oh, wait, no. I did not go down here. Okay, he's up there. Two. Okay, he goes. He's going back through, and then to the left. I think he went this way. I think it's this way. Okay, up we go. Okay, and then now we got rid of that door. Okay, boss battle? God damn. Okay, one more. Maybe two more. I can't get too close to him, but I have to call on my... God damn it. Fucking assholes. Where'd you go? What the fuck? Okay. What the heck? Ah, what the heck? Can I just like... I can't attack him. He needs to be like somewhere. Oh, what the heck? Okay, I'm gonna fucking die because I'm trying to kill all these. Give me the health. What? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I need health. Give me health. I have to wait until he starts. There we go. I pressed the wrong button. Hee bye. Oh, I have max max gems. I didn't realize you can get max gems. I still think that I like the ocarina a lot more as a musical instrument. Oh, yikes. What is going on? We are guardians of this land. Guide us to where we once stood. Only then can you enter the true sacred grove. Beast who speaks to our hearts, what would you have of us? Ah, okay. Oh, this is cool. I like this. Okay, wrong way. Okay, so let's just kind of see what happens. So we go boom. They're both not gonna. Okay. I like this puzzle. This puzzle's very fun for me. Yeah, let's go this way. You can't go that way, so... Oh man, hold on. I'm getting very close. So I'm gonna go this way. Oh, I'm stuck. Fuck. Okay, let's try this again. Damn it. Damn it. This is okay. I can't go fucking anywhere. There's something I'm just trying to like figure out. Okay. I have to somehow get him all the way up here. I have to, first off, I have to get out of his way, so 1 second. I think it's backwards, though. Okay, fuck. Okay, so they have to be like... They have to be staring at each other from both of those sides, or top and bottom. So I think I can definitely get... What up, Jay? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Okay. I have to figure out a way to get... I have to jump there, what, that way. But I have to time it right. He's too far. As long as he's 2 spaces, right? 2 spaces. 1, 2. Is that correct, or did I get it messed up? Okay, no, we're good. Go now to the sacred place, beast. We yield passage to the sacred grove. Holy shit, it's the Master Sword! Welcome back, Nightmare. The sword accepted you as its master. This evil is the embodiment of the evil magic that Zaint cast on you. It's definitely different from our tribe's shadow magic. Careful, if you touch it, you'll turn into a beast. This thing is too dangerous. It's probably for the best if we just leave it here, huh? But on the other hand, if we kept it, you'll be able to transform into a beast anytime you wanted. Yes, since Zaint was kind enough to give this to us, we should be thankful and use it all we can. If you need it, just call me. I want to keep a low profile, so I'll hide in your shadow when you're human, but I can change you whenever. You can be a wolf anytime you like. Also, thanks to this thing, you can warp whenever you want by switching into wolf form. Hey, but listen, Link. I've got a little favor to ask. Would you mind coming with me to find something called the Mirror of Twilight? It's hidden somewhere in Hyrule. Yes, the Mirror of Twilight, our last potential link to Zaint. Ah, yes, I got the Master Sword and the shield. Why'd I run like that? Yeah, where the fuck is this Master Sword? Sorry, not Master Sword. I don't even know where the Mirror of Twilight is, but we might find a clue in the bustle of Castle Town. Okay, can I? No, don't transfer. Okay. Nice. Okay, so town. Now I can teleport whenever I need to. Thank God. Hey, Link! Oh, how many fucking... This guy is still working. Greetings, Mr. Link. I have come to deliver a letter. It is a letter from Talma. Well, my business is concluded. Onward the mail. This guy's just like running in his underwear. Link, there are some folks I want you to meet. So come to my bar right away. These guys will be powerful allies for you. You heard me. Come by. I'll be waiting at the castle. Okay. Oh. What did she say? She said waiting by the castle. Is she at her bar? All right, let's go to her bar real quick. Oh, this is not the bar. My fault. My father cannot get any hot spring water to sell, so lately he just sits outside the eastern gate. Talk to him all he does. Okay. Yeah, the mailman in this game is diligent. You can find him in several areas in the game, like one being behind the Zora throne, or in the goat farm in Orlan village. I did see him behind the Zora throne. I did not see him in the goat farm though. He's in very peculiar spots. Oh my! If it isn't Link. Oh my! You made it. How you been, honey? Mercy, but you have a good time. I was just talking about you. Hey everyone, introduce yourselves. This handsome young man is the infamous Link. You remember what I told you before, honey? These are those friends I mentioned, the ones who are trying to help deal with all the troubles in Hyrule. Actually, there's one more of us, but there's been a disturbing turn of events in the Western Desert, so he's gone to check it out. He's an older man named Aru. If you happen to meet him, definitely take the time to talk with him, okay, honey? Well, you've come all the way here, honey, so why don't you relax a bit? Why don't you be sociable and talk to these folks? They are a jolly bunch. Oh, hello there. You must be Link, correct? I'm Shade. Wonderful to meet you. Talma told me all you've been up to. You are rather formidable. I'm rather not. I'm afraid, well, I'm formidable at book reading, but I lack, shall we say, physical skills. That said, if the history and legends of Hyrule are your cup of tea, I'm your fellow. If you are curious, just ask away. Thanks. I'm Ashy. I grew up in the mountains with my father, who was a knight in his own right. He taught me the arts of war as though I was his son. Of course, lessons in common courtesy were not part of the regiment, so forgive me if I come off as rude, yeah? Listen, before I blab both of your ears off, I want to tell you something. Snow Peak, the mountain to the north of Hyrule, it's unlike any mountain I've ever known. I don't know how much yet, but things happen there that happen on no other mountain I know of. Evil controls it. As soon as I know something more, I'll tell you. Until then, you should stay away, yeah? Okay, so I accidentally went up there.
Hi.
That old cogger, Aru, is at the Lake Hylia, studying the desert. How's Leah doing, honey? I'm sure that shaman will find a way to get her memory back. That Ronaldo is a talented man for sure. Anyway, honey, you've got your own things to worry about, so you just make sure you do what needs doing right now, okay? Listen, honey, if you're puzzled about what you ought to be doing, why not go see our friend Aru? There's a man who knows things. Right now, he's off investigating Hyrule's western desert. If you need detailed directions, just take a peep at the map. Okay.
This man would
Dude, what are they gonna do if I transform into a wolf? Gotta transform back. Oh, he's the one that's gonna be on top of this random thing. Just studying up here? It's a very tall ladder. How do you bring any of this stuff up here? Oh, he doesn't have much. I thought it was about time for you to arrive. Master Link, is it? You do know Telma, don't you? I am Aru. I am part of the group that Telma kindly allows to meet at her bar. I've heard all about your deeds from her. Now, you being a courageous youth, you have likely heard of the strange events in the desert and come to investigate, no? Or am I mistaken? You do know, don't you, Master Link? The Gerudo Desert once held a prison built to hold the worst criminals this land has ever known. The criminals who were sentenced to death were sent directly to the underworld by a cursed mirror that was kept in the prison. Now that prison is condemned, and even the road leading to the desert is impassable. This desert at World's End. It still holds the cursed mirror and the malice of the doomed inmates. These old bones know that the evil currently plaguing Hyrule is related to this wicked place. So I have come to learn the truth. Master Link, I must ask, what will you do now? Don't tell me you plan to enter the desert and confirm my suspicions with your own eyes. Wow, that's a great idea. Thanks. Ah, is that so? Then good. Old Aru help you out. You see, Lake Hylia below us, a man named Friar runs an amusement ride of sorts. Give him this. You got a Ruiz memo, wrote this to Friar at Lakebed. Okay. See, long ago I saved this Friar's life, and now he cannot refuse me if I ask a favor. If you leave the rest up to Friar, all should go well. Yeah, Friar's like right there, right? I believe this is the friar, right? Yeah, I was kind of curious. Hold on. Okay, somebody's watching. All right, never mind then. Damn. Hey, you're back. So, fella, I guess you like the ride, huh? Not a bad of the fantastication. The height of excitement, the thrill of launching taverns, the very peak of flying and fantastication. It can be yours, fella, for a limited time only, and without waiting in line. It's a partly 10 rubies. What you say? I'll do bad. Given how tanky the NPCs are, it's no wonder they think getting shot out of a cannon is an amusement, right? I mean, you are correct. That is a crazy thing. They're having too much fun out here. They're hillbillies in the bayou. From old Aru, huh? Well, I guess I ought to do what the old coop says. Oasis flight, right? So here you go. One of our secret options not available to the general public. This time's all paid for. So, what'd you say? You want to go? Alrighty then, but remember, next time, you gotta pay. Sweet sailing, buddy of mine. One for Oasis, fire in the hole. Is that him? Gerudo Desert. Place is kind of hot. Wait, Link. Before we go on, there's something I want you to hear. Do you remember what the spirit said about the fused shadows? What do you think happened to the magic wielders who tried to rule the sacred realm? They were banished. They were chased across the sacred lands of Hyrule and driven into another realm by the goddesses. It was another world entity entirely, the antithesis of Hyrule, where the sun shines bright. Its denizens became shadows that could not mingle with the light. Eventually, most came to call it the Twilight Realm, and from it, none could return to the world of light. They were forever doomed to live in the twilight, fitting in the half-light of dusk, mere shadows of Hyrule. Hearing that from the other room made me worried for a second. Thanks. This is the history of the Twill, as it has been passed down from our ancestors. Do you now understand what I am? I'm a descendant of the tribe that was banished to the Twilight Realm. Banished. It was a peaceful place until Zane took control of the Twilight Realm and transformed all of the Twill into shadow beasts. Okay, so all of these people, all of his minions were people from the other land that got transformed. It's clear to me now that he somehow gained a great evil power previously unknown to our tribe. In any case, I was sent from there and could no longer get into the Twilight Realm without his power. But there's another tale told by my people. Though the goddesses forbade us to return to the world of light, they left one link between the light and the darkness. Something called the Mirror of Twilight was passed to the protectors of Hyrule. Here goes Zaint ore farming for a moment. Yeah, ore farming, walking super slow, just vibing, hanging out with a bunch of people he transformed to be his minions. It's our only path to the Twilight Realm, and we must get there. You'll come with me, won't you? Is that a fucking stadium? Oh, it's a prison. I was like, a stadium. I'll transform into the wolf. Yo, this desert is fucking big. What the hell? Holy crap, this desert is fucking massive. Only barely made it? Okay. Oh, can I not? Okay. This is the only way in, right? Okay, well, maybe not the only way in. It is the only way out, maybe. Oh, I don't have Epona. Can I just smash into this? Oh, I got a red ruby. All right. Okay. Hold on. Do I want to see a weird heart in this area? Depends on how out of the way is it.
Oh, hey, Urimash 420. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Urmesh, thank you. Much love. Greatly appreciate. Thank you for following. If you see a roasting pig, attack it a few times. Roasting pig. That's your TV account? Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Can I jump on these guys? Oh, I can. Shout out to Nightmare's TV account. Every follow counts. Welcome to the bandit camp. The bandit camp. I want to kill that thing. Hold on. Oh, what? What the heck? Thank you. Is it a beautiful game? I mean, it does look pretty good. You look tired? Why do you always say I look tired after like 5 p.m. 5 p.m. my time? Okay. I might look tired. I don't feel super tired. Today, I actually ate like a full ass, no, you're good. You're good. I'm just saying. Today, I ate a full meal before streaming. So it was like 7 a.m. I had my coffee at like 7. No, I had my coffee also around that time. So I've actually had a pretty long day. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm getting so far into this game. I need to see this through. It's either like I finish it today, or I finish it like on Tuesday when I get back to streaming. I'm trying to like determine. I've just been having so much fun. When will you bring a Jack and Daxter? Oh man, what a banger. Platformers are very interesting to me because they're tough. Like personally for me, I love Jack and Daxter. I do love that was like one of my first PS2 games I played. I have like a very specific memory with some friends playing Jack and Daxter. I love the first one. I really love the second one. But I haven't. Maybe I'll do a replay of Jack and Daxter. I just remember all the time getting stuck. But I was also a kid. You're talking about the open world one? You're talking about Jak 3 or Jak 2? Because if that was the case, I would probably end up playing the first game. Only because I want to do it in like order. It's a sequential order. What is this? What about Sly Cooper 3? I would end up doing, you know, I played a fair share of Sly Cooper back in the day. Again, I don't think I've actually ever sat down and beaten a game when I was a kid. I always played games, but I never beat them. So I faintly know a lot. It'd be pretty cool to kind of go back through an older like array of games. Sly Cooper. Go back through Sly Cooper, go back through Jak, go through the Uncharted, maybe do you know, Shadow of the Colossus, but like the new one, not like the PS2 one. Ico. I still think that Ico. I had a copy of the PS3 dual. It was like PS3 with Shadow of the Colossus. I thought Ico was a bit slow for my taste, even like back then. So I don't know how it holds up now. Dark Core? Dark Core? What do you mean Dark Core? Okami. Yeah, most like I do like playing older games, but it's just it has to like I don't know, like there has to be like something that like triggers me wanting to play an older game. Twilight Princess, Dark Cloud, fantastic game. But the reason why I started playing Twilight Princess is because once I found out there was like an HD version of Twilight Princess that gives a lot of like quality life stuff, I was like, oh, that's a great entry point in me playing Twilight Princess for the first time. So there has to be like some lead up. Like I play Jak and Daxter because of a Jak and Daxter remaster comes out, or like Jak and Daxter. Jak and Daxter is, I don't know, 20th anniversary. There's like some, I'll find some ways around to play specific games. Oh, what the fuck? Well, thank you, Jay. Was it Jay? I appreciate you. I got a key from that. Jump attack the fire camp? Oh, well, fuck. I accidentally pressed the... That is a very strange location for a heart. Uh-oh. All right, big boy. Is that you? Oh, is this a new guy? No, it is him, right? Will we have more forms? What do you mean forms? Oh, like from the wolf form? Dude, I got the Master Sword now. What's up? Oh! Damn, he smacked the shit out of me. You know what game I really want to play through that I haven't played through? Fire Emblem Three Houses. I've been thinking about it for a couple days now. I just know that game's going to take me a little while. He just left and lit this place on fire. Three Houses had me in a chokehold when I was playing it. Yeah, I played it. I played it like a little bit, but I never really got into it. I don't know. It could be like an off-stream thing for me, but I just don't know how enjoyable of a stream experience it would be for me. Because there's just a lot of a lot of talking. A lot of, like, you know, Persona-esque relationship things in the game. Strategy 1, though, tough. Yeah, strategy is tough, but strategy is tough. But I like specific types of strategy games. Like, it's not even like, you know, I love XCOM. XCOM was so much fun. It's like probably one of my favorite strategy games. But it's not like, it's like almost like a pseudo. It is a strategy game. You know what I was thinking? I love SOCOM, the Alien one. There's an Alien SOCOM game? What? That is random. You know what game also? There is a Gears of War Tactics game. I don't know if it was good. I just heard about it. That's a game that I was thinking about playing too. Can I send a browser game here? Like a link? Someone will have to permit you to send a link. One of the mods. I don't know who's actually. I don't know who's in here. If one of the mods can permit Nightmare. Too much work. Just send it to me on Discord. I'll have a look at it off stream. Oh, Jin's got you. Oh, Epic's got you. Put that away. Put that away! What the? Darren, are you still here? I got a question for you since you're the person that has played probably the most Fire Emblem that I know. If you had to choose between Fire Emblem Three Houses or Fire Emblem, what's the 3DS one? I can't remember. Which one would you choose? Fire Emblem Fates? No. I can't remember what it was. I have to wait for this guy to fucking pop up. It would be Kevin that plays Fire Emblem, plays the most Fire Emblem. Ah, damn it. What the fuck? Nah, not Fire Emblem Engage. The 3DS one. Fire Emblem, not Fates, not Engage. I forgot what it's called. Can I grab it? Okay, hold on. There we go. Not engage. The reason why it was so popular, though, other than the romance aspect, it's because it was a more approachable tactics fighting system that was a bit more forgivable than the previous entries. No, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, what? Oh, Ephraim, what is the 3DS Fire Emblem game? It came out with like 2 different copies of the game. Fates. Fates? Okay. Excuse me? What the heck? Ugh. All right, hold on. I have to use my fire. Okay. Ah. Time to unlock this. Awakening. Thank you. Awakening. Awakening. That's it. What the hell? Said I like the design of this temple. This temple definitely gives like Raiders of the Lost Ark vibes, like Indiana Jones, or like Mummy also. There's also the remake of Shadows of Valencia. The remake of Shadow of Valencia. I don't know about that. It's another Fire Emblem game. I think the only Fire Emblem game I remember playing, like off top of the head, is the GameCube one. Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn or something? I can't remember. Okay. You know what I have to do? I just realized what that room was. A Monster Hunter Story 3D. I have a 3DS game. No, it's fine. I appreciate it. I think that most likely I would probably end up playing Three Houses if I did play a Fire Emblem game, because I already own the game, but I've never beaten it, so I'm like, why not, kind of thing. I would love a Zelda game where Link is like an archaeologist solving the histories of Hyrule. I think a game like that would be interesting spin-off. Well, like, what would the gameplay be like for that specifically? How would the gameplay, like, work? Because, you know, what? Legend of Zelda Age of Calamity and Age of Imprisonment. I know they were Muso, like, Dynasty Warriors type games, but they had really, like, investing stories, and they fleshed out the world of, like, you know, Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and stuff like that. The only Fire Emblem game you wouldn't be able to play is Fire Emblem Fates Revelations, since that was DLC. I'll find a way to play it. No more Pokopia. Yeah, Pokopia, I did really enjoy Pokopia, but personally for me, it got overwhelming when I had to do a lot of stuff, but then my ADD brain kind of went off in different directions. I still casually go back and like do small things, but it's not like an everyday play. It was on cartridge, but there was limited supplies. Wow, I thought it was just like downloadable content. Are these the guys? Oh, shit! Give me your pole soul. Forget the scent of Ilya and learn a new smell. Yes, you learned the smell. You learned the pole scent. It would be normal gameplay with the fighting puzzle, but you would have to manage your rubies and read books on how to solve an ancient text, language, or something. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Okay, Jay, I believe you have a hit on your hands. A very unique aspect and unique look at Legend of Zelda, also, or like a Link gameplay and Link story, and just learning about, like, we know so much about different aspects of Hyrule and how things like play out, but you know, do we know if all of the games are connected? They're like different universes, right? Or different times, or like years and years before. Like, we don't know most of all that, I think. So it'd be a very interesting idea. I got a key. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, how the fuck do we get out of here? Oh, we have to push it the other way. I already pulled that, though. Jeff, if one day beat the game I send chat, please show your Hall of Game team. Oh, I got the dungeon map. Beat the game I send. I'm chat, please show your Hall of Game team. Okay. If you beat the if I beat the game that you sent, the poker game, show me the team that you beat it with. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, this one's very in depth. Dude, I've been maxed out. Okay. Let's transform into the wolf, because I need to figure out where the next... Am I tripping? Because It showed me where the pulley was, but it did not. Okay, I already did this one, right? Oh, okay. It goes connected. One goes down there. One goes up there. Wait, hold on. Did I already do this one? Okay, it only goes down here and down here. I don't think I could keep pushing it, right? Once I open it like this, yeah. Okay, let's go upstairs and then into this room. This is where the key unlocks. Okay. Wait. No, don't go that way. I can only push. Can I get up here? No, I can't. Let me switch over to human form. There we go. Okay. Yeah, what if we go down this way to the right? Okay, never mind. There's something. Ah, okay. Okay, put this away. There you go. Okay, maybe not. Damn it. Thought it would be smart. It's just gonna bring me down. Okay. How about we switch back over to the wolf form and see if we can pull it a little bit easier or shorter. I don't think I can. What? What? What the hell? What the... Oh. Okay, now I understand. There we go. Took me a little bit. Whoa. Let's get this. Well, it's no going back from that. Me. Check the map screen. Okay. What? Transform back into the wolf. What about senses? Okay, I gotta go. How do I get in there, though? There's a way. It looks like there's a way to push this down, and I don't know how to do that. Something I'm missing. Let's switch back over. Human form. Maybe I can hit it with a fucking... Okay, nope. All right, let's transform into the wolf because the wolf's a lot faster. Pick this up. We move this back. I have to somehow get up there then. I have to give myself enough time. There's some... I'm missing something. What? Okay, what are you doing? Okay, there we go. I have to give myself enough time. But like to what? Can I jump up here? Can I jump? No. I can jump. I just can't jump. Okay, let's just grab it. Try to figure out where we need to go next. I have to go into that room. I just don't know how. Use the center of those 3 ghosts that fled to track them down. Well, one of them is right here. I just don't know what else I need to do. Sense. Nothing. How do I get in there? Human form? Can I light this? Actually. Anything out of the ordinary? Doesn't look like it. Go, go. Oh, maybe I'll have it wrong. Hold on. Wow, I don't even know what these guys do. Can't jump on these guys. I don't know if the bow would do anything. There's really nothing I can set it on. Oh! Took me a little bit, but I finally got it. I just have to position myself correctly. Also, I don't know what it exactly does. Like, once I get there. Okay. Fucking now what? What? To be honest, I think that's just like a safeguard. If I'm being completely honest, I don't think it was meant to do anything. Okay. One more. Maybe this? Nothing. Bros, how do I get over here? There's literally nothing else. I don't... Midna's not gonna help me. It's just something I'm missing, and I don't understand why. What am I missing? What am I missing? Is there anything behind that? I don't think so. The only thing that's on the other side is the little wheel thing. Yep, I'm missing something. I don't. Okay, maybe I went to a place that's two ahead. You know, maybe it requires something from another place that I haven't been to before. Hmm.
And you want to.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay, let's check out the other areas, I guess. But going back into wolf form, and then we're gonna go check senses. This one's still telling me it's down here, so I'm missing something in here. Maybe I am missing something. Why is that on fire? Why they give me arrows? Okay, we're gonna take a. We're gonna chill. We're gonna chill. I think this is a good stopping point. I'll come back and try to figure this out once once I finish, once I get done next week. So Twitch, I'm staying for just a little bit longer, but YouTube, thank you guys so much. Much love, greatly appreciated. I'll see you guys on the next episode. Sorry, I had to finish up my recording. My recording was getting like 5 hours long at that point. So I have to get these videos uploaded. It's going to be such a pain in the ass. But we're taking sabbatical right now. Holy crap. Okay, how long has it been? 7 hours? Jesus. I'm gonna send you guys over to Snowbike. He's the one originally I was very invested in when I started this idea of playing Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. He was like one of the first people that I started watching. Because he started his Legend of Zelda journey. He's done Ocarina of Time. He's done Wind Waker. He's done Majora's Mask, and now he's on Wind Waker. So, but thank you guys so much. Much love, greatly appreciated. Right, we're gonna finish up Twilight Princess next week, Tuesday. So I hope you guys can make it. There's a chance I might be doing a Saturday stream. I'm not exactly sure. I don't know the likelihood of doing it, but maybe I'll jump on so I can finish up the game and see how everything is. But I hope you guys had a fun time. If I'm not on tomorrow, I'll be on Tuesday, as per usual. We're going to be playing some more Twilight Princess. 007 comes out next week. I'm thinking about getting the game. We'll see. It'll be a good one-time playthrough, though. And I think $60 for a one-time playthrough is not going to be... I don't think it's worth it in my eyes. But I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. I'll see you guys soon. I'm going to send you guys over to Snowbike. Just give me 1 second. Thank you guys so much. Much love. Greatly appreciate it. I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Have an amazing Friday. Hope you guys get some sleep. Enjoy your weekend. Grab some food. Hang out with some people. Touch some grass. And enjoy. I love you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. Much love. Greatly appreciate it. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Bye, guys.
Formula might come. We'll do a mini vlog